be good. Hi. Can y'all hear me? I'm sure you can. What's good, gamers? What's boppin' boopers? Are you late? No, you're right on time. Perfect timing, dude. Sam, how's it going? How are we doing? Donatas, how's it going? Oh, we've got a very special challenge for you today. Hella late. 2 minutes. 2 minutes late. And I'm hella late. It's because I was signed into the wrong YouTube account, too. That was what was hurting me. 3 ads is crazy? Yeah. You know, YouTube just be doing that. Take away the almost? Almost. What do you mean almost? I was almost on time. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. So, what's up? Twins and gentlemen and ladies and non-binary folks in the chat. How are we doing? We are back once again, streaming live and gonna do some PvZ Fusion challenge runs here in a second. You want to see the normal adventure? You think the normal adventure with only nuts is better than than beating the Odyssey? Because I actually would be down to do normal adventure. The problem with normal adventure is we could use Chompzilla, which I think breaks the game. PvZ Fusion only nuts challenge. Get in here. Odyssey Purg, difficulty 5. I think I was going to do Odyssey on difficulty 4. Reg, hello. I'm sorry that you're sick. Hate to hear that. Happy birthday, Bob. Welcome in. That's awesome. So congratulations on being 1 year older. Just for you, I will turn on my camera and turn on my key light. And now I'm blind, but you can see me now. Wow. Twin, will you ever try Ark on stream? Unfortunately, probably not. But maybe. I don't know. Odyssey is lame because you can just win with Sun Nut for everything. Can you beat it with just Sun Nut? Should I do difficulty 5 adventure, regular adventure, and try and beat it with nut, with just nut fusions? I'm down to do, I think this is going to be interesting, so I'm down to do multiple things. Sure. Okay. I just want to know, the PvZ Fusion heads in the chat, I want to know, what do you all think? What do you all think would be the right play, you know? I wouldn't be surprised because Emperor Sun Nut is crazy strong. Yeah, Emperor Sun Nut's pretty good. Like 30 minutes? Okay, I'll go ahead and pause the stream for 30 minutes until you're back. Quinn is looking drippy for me? Yeah, I'm drippy for you. Do I look drippy? This is just kind of like what I wear every single day. Like a black sweatshirt and a hat. Veterinarians in chat will be putting a halt to this in no time. You think so? Why? What happened? What am I doing? Have I heard about Yes King's death? No, what is that? Is that a D's nuts joke? Dude, I am so tired. So I went to a bachelor celebration of a friend this weekend on Saturday. And then, so we were out pretty late and it's cold here. We were out in the cold night in Minnesota. And then yesterday we had our first indoor Quiba basketball day. And I went so hard. I didn't do very well, but I went really hard. And I put my bus into it, put my whole bus into it. And so my body is kind of like screaming at me. It's saying, "You're 30, chill out, dude." Okay, so if you wore black, you would think the clothes are flying. Krabby, I really hope that you actually are a black person, because if not, oh brother, you're in trouble. What's up? Okay, so I've got a couple ideas. Before I do my intro for my YouTube video, I would like to know what should I do? Difficulty 5 regular adventure mode? Oh, whoa, never mind. Hold on. and try to beat this with only nuts? Well, there's a lot. There's actually too many adventure mode levels. Never mind. Hold on. That's too long. We need a 1 session thing that we can beat or try to beat with only nuts. I think I might do... I'm going to do difficulty 4. Difficulty 4, Odyssey Classic to start. And then if this goes well, we'll go to and do a different thing. Odyssey Purgatory? I haven't even beaten that with anything. No, Yes King, the big black guy who made gay porno but was also a motivational speaker, a father, a grandfather. His porno audios got popular on TikTok, but he died of a heart attack sadly yesterday. RIP. RIP to a legend, I guess. Quinn, please react to the edit. Oh, yeah. Let me see your edit, Chaotix. Hold on. Where did you send it? You sent it in freaking... Also, my sister had to put her dog down, dude. She messaged me that 30 minutes ago. So RIP to 2 legends. How do I mute Odyssey? Is there a way to just like mute the program? You can't? All right, I just have to freaking exit out of it then. All right, this is an edit from Chaotix. What is this? What is the point of this? All right, Bruno, I'm going to ban you. I'm going to give you one warning, and then I'm going to ban you, okay? Don't spam. What's happening here? Why is there no naked pictures? There is one. You just have to look really closely. The nudes are in there if you pause at the right time. Is this like YouTube poop? What is this? What is this? I don't understand. I don't understand at all. That's modern YouTube poop, huh? Okay. Bye, Chad. I'm going to go celebrate my birthday. Bye, Krabby. Happy birthday. Happy that you turned 1 year older. 1 year older, 1 year wiser. Hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully something good happens to you. Have you heard about Tom Pearl? Are you just telling me people who died right now? Is that all you're doing? What's happening here? Tom Pearl... Tom to Pearl... Time to pearl this... Time to pearl on this nutsack and wipe it all over your face and then down your body and then touch it with your feet. Is that what you're doing? Is that a D's nuts thing? I nailed that. All right. Okay. We're going to do... the challenge. No, I haven't heard about this guy. What on earth is that? No, don't tell me these things. Tell me about normal people who do awesome stuff. All right. Chat, today is a very special day. Today, we'll be taking on a challenge in PvZ Fusion. You've probably seen Shagrot's Cave, I think, is the person who did it. They beat PvZ with only nuts. And it was hard and crazy and ridiculous. And that inspired me, someone who's been playing PvZ Fusion, to want to try to beat the hardest mode in this game using only nuts. Obviously, the nuts in PvZ Fusion are a lot more powerful than the PvZ base nuts, but the game modes are also a lot harder in PvZ Fusion. So today, we're going to try to beat PvZ Fusion Odyssey Classic mode using only nuts and nuts fusion. Using only nuts and nut fusions. That was a perfectly timed bruh with me messing up my freaking take, dude. That was insane. All right. What do you say? Should we get into it? We're going to be playing on difficulty 4, and we're going to try to beat Classic Odyssey mode. Should I do Odyssey Survival or Odyssey Last Stand? Is Odyssey Last Stand harder? Have I heard about Ed Gein? Who is that? Are you late? No, you're not late. We're just getting started. The nuts are some of the craziest fusions in this game, and so I'm excited to see what they are capable of. But also, I'm going to do Odyssey Last Stand and just see what happens. New game. All right, so Odyssey Classic mode, you are able to select fusions that you want to use throughout the game, and you can't use the ones that you don't select. Obviously, we can't use basically any of these guys other than the one fusion right there, the Sun Nut. So we're just going to select 10 random ones that are, you know, unrelated. Just the good ones. In case I fold and I start using other plants. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, that's 10. So we've basically got one nut fusion that we can use. Wait, why do I not have any plants? Okay, plant storage. Apparently, you can always go into the PvZ or into the plant loadout screen in this mode. So that's good. Furret, hello. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. So, we've got our nuts. We want our sunflowers to be able to make the sun nuts. We should bring tall nuts. We should bring these guys to make nut fusions. Hypno nut is crazy. Jalapeno nut is crazy. Ice nut is crazy. Doom nut's pretty good. What other nuts are there? What other nuts can we bring here? Almanac will be quite handy here. True, 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 true. Sorry for the crappy edit. No, Chaotix, that was awesome. Thank you for that. Where's the freaking Almanac, dude? There's no Snipey nuts. Second Hypno Shroom. Probably Gift, just in case we forget something. Oh, yeah, Chomper for sure. Oh, it is No Nut November. That's actually, we maybe should have freaking not done this month. We're going against the spirit of the season, right? Havnival, you watch me on Spotify? Nice. That's the best place to watch me. That makes me the most money per view and also is probably the best viewer experience. The community on Spotify is so awesome. You all are doing great work over there. Probably a second Chomper. Cherry Bomb, I guess. We can't make Cherry Chompers quite, or Cherry Zilla quite yet. Second Cherry Bomb, I think. Does Cherry Zilla count? Yes, I believe Cherry Zilla does count. But we'll have no support for Cherry Zilla, which is the thing. All right. So, let's get our sun nuts popping. What is it? Yeah. So it's nut, sunflower. Oh, Last Stand is, okay, I'm actually going to do a regular mode. Sorry. Strike that from the record. Editor, skip right to this part where we go into the Odyssey. We're doing Odyssey Survival. Only nuts. Let's do it. New game. So, we need to select 10 fusions we can use. Obviously, there's only one fusion on here that is usable by us right now, and that is the Emperor Sun Nut. So we're just going to select 10 random ones and get ready to go. And just like that, we're back into it. All right, so we got the Giga Mecha Nut coming in from the right. That'll be great for just like early game defenses. Editor, cut the part of him actually doing it. I'm saying, just survival? Is there a different thing we should do? All right, nut, tall nut, cherry, sunflower, cold shroom, hot shroom, doom shroom. What other nut fusions are there? What other nut fusions are there? Oh yeah, Hypno Nut. We need Pea Shooter, right? To be able to make Chompzilla. One Hypno Nut, one Chomper, and then a gift. And then let's do it. Let's rock and roll, baby. Start it off. We get a nut with a sunflower and then a second nut. And obviously that makes the Emperor Sun Nut, which is probably one of the best nuts in the entire game, I would say. It pretty much solos most zombies if you use its activated ability and generates you a ridiculous amount of sun. See, here's the problem with doing an only nuts challenge. We're already running into a pretty important issue, And that issue is that we are hard limited on the amount of plants we can plant by simply this nut seed slot cooldown. So we're going to be farming sun this way. Oh, this is bad. We have to kill the Giga Mecha Nut and get its item, because the Giga Mecha Nut is going to protect us. Oh god, I got to hold on to it so it doesn't despawn. Check the micro though, chat. Check the micro once this seed comes off cooldown. So this thing that's in my hand is about to despawn. I have to... Oh, it despawned. Oh no, dude. Oh no. I thought I had it. I thought I was that guy, dude. Sun Nut. I guess regular Sun Nuts are pretty good too. Give me an Emperor Sun Nut. Let's put this... we'll keep you up here. Oh no, dude. I'm already screwed. Wait, I actually guess I did... I already failed, actually. Because I used Cherry Bombs and Doom Shrooms straight up. You all need to call me on that stuff, dude. I can't be doing that. I can't be doing that, man. I can't be doing that. All right, restart. Try Cactus Fusions only? No. Cactus Fusions are crazy. I failed on freaking wave 1. Oh, Umbrella Leaf Nut is great for the Giga Mecha Nuts. You're absolutely right. So we take out a second Cherry Bomb, I think, and we put the Umbrella Leaf in there so that we can instantly bounce the Giga Mecha Nuts out so that we're able to defend ourselves from them. Try Lily Pad Fusions only. That's just a, what's it called run? Cattail or whatever run. See, I'm telling you, the cooldown on the seed packets is no joke, dude. It's just stalled. Whatever. It doesn't really matter which one we go for. Okay. If we plant... Here's some ground rules. If we plant any plant, it has to be instantly fused with a nut. So we can't, like, plant a sunflower and wait for it to come out. We need to be planting... We need to be fusing anything with the nut. Use the imitator. Oh, yeah. I probably should be using imitator, huh? So we go here... And then we go Umbrella Leaf to make sure we can bounce that off and stop it from coming in. Perfect. And now we're good, dude. And our Sun Emperor is already dead. That's bad news bears, dude. And we have no... we just have no way to defend ourselves here. What do I do? So we go... I guess we go Cherry Nut here. Yeah, Cherry Nut is good there. We go another nut on that. This guy's just killing himself on this bouncy guy. Twin Solar Nut regains HP when it summons the Solar Nut. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Okay, that's good to know. So we could just like have it sit there and then spawn a Solar Nut and insta farm tons of sun. So it gives us sun as it gets eaten, but then let's test this. If I click that, okay, it heals itself. That's incredible. Yeah, I don't, you know, I guess we can just do this, right? That's actually pretty good offense. We just do the bowling at the beginning to make sure that we can get through these early waves. Got to use gift for King Sun Nut. True. That's actually a great call. All right. Here, hold on. We need to make sure that... Okay, so we got one of those Giga Mecha Nuts is dead. I need to do an Umbrella Fusion there. And then I need to do a nut here so that I can get a Giga Mecha Nut. And now I can put this down right there. And I can move the Giga Mecha Nut behind it. And it'll soak the damage for this Sun Nut as it gets hit. And we effectively have found ourselves getting infinite sun here. We've unlocked the infinite sun glitch by having this tank for the other one. It doesn't spawn a solar nut when it's at the front, so you could stall for a while if you pay attention. All right, let's see if this... Does this kill that Giga Mecha Nut? No, it doesn't kill it, dude. Uh-oh. Does this blow up? Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait, I can bonk. Bonking is not against the rules. All right, we've got the Giga Mecha Nuts on deck now. The problem is we have no nut up there. And we can't move. Fumbled? What do you mean I fumbled? I didn't fumble. Oh, I don't have enough sun to make a sun nut up here yet. We're good, dude. We're good. Can you get a shout out? No. Actually, I just gave you a shout out, kind of. Wait, I should be stalling for infinite sun with the Giga Mecha Nuts. Or with the sun nuts. The sun nuts plus the Giga Mecha Nut. You know what I'm saying? You all get what I'm saying, right? All right, nut. Sunflower. Second nut. Sun nut, baby. All right, now we've got full sun rocking and rolling because we've got our sun farm set up. You actually think walnut pumpkin could do something, but you forgot? What does that actually do? Put you up there. Oh, we've got a freaking factory going now, dude. I'm not a businessman. I'm a businessman. You know what I'm saying? That's me right now. All right, this guy, this guy, this guy. Yup. We just need to kill... Well, let's kill some of these guys. It's a little bit intimidating how many of them there are. I'm going to move you down there, and then I'm going to shoot them. Okay. That actually was stupid because we need this covering for a Giga Mecha Nut to go onto a nut as fast as possible, and it's going to run out. That's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. It takes 2 bowling balls to kill a nut. A Giga Mecha Nut that's rolling in. All right, we've got a little bit of a problem on the northern part, on the northern row. Oh, dude, now we've pretty much got unlimited sun currently, right? I don't hate our setup. I really don't hate our setup. Present. Oh, true, present. Hey, and just like that, we're right back in it, dude. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Uh-oh. Oh, perfect, dude. The umbrella nut was actually so clutch. 2 more Giga Mecha Nuts. All right, our setup is kind of boofed right now. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't super love the symmetry that we have going here, but I can't fix it. All right? I can't fix it yet. I'm trying to, though. I'll tell you that much. I'm trying to as fast as possible. All right, hold on. Shoot you, 2 of you. Does a double sun nut? Oh, yeah, double sun nut actually works pretty well there. Dude, we're so cooldown limited, it's crazy. More Giga Mecha Nuts? Huge? This row, we don't really have anything we can do. Why do you need this many sun? I don't think that I actually do. I think I am just kind of over farming because I don't know. Why am I doing this? Someone tell me. I gotta kill that Giga Mecha Nut. We probably have enough Giga Mecha Nuts, I think. Oh, that's a problem. There's no sun nut on that row to be able to stop that Giga Mecha Nut. So let's go ahead and move you up there and then do a double thing. Yup. Just like that. We've got... It feels like a waste to not use the Giga Mecha Nut armor, though, right? Because they're so strong. What am I doing? I'm trying to beat PvZ Odyssey Adventure or Odyssey Classic mode using only nuts, brother. Oh, no! I was not paying attention. Oops. That was my bad. Can move the zombies with the glove. Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you. Why is it that sometimes it kills the Giga Mecha Nuts, but other times it doesn't kill them? Get out of here. Oh, I can feed them to my other Mecha Nuts. Good to know. Wait, we actually do need all the sun that we're getting currently. You need that 200 sun per click modifier? What is the 200 sun per click modifier? Yup, nice. More Giga Mecha Nut. We are just going to fill our board with Giga Mecha Nut. I guess I could also use the Umbrella Nut too, huh? What I really need is a fifth Sun Nut to cover this middle row. Can't use Cherry Nut? Yeah, I can use Cherry Nut. Nuts versus zombies, yeah. In honor of No Nut November, we've thought up a funny little challenge for ourselves. All right, here you go. I'm gonna do the present method here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just gonna bonk that fool. More Giga Mecha Nuts. This one zombie is far... See, we're out of sun already, dude. We're out of sun. We actually do need a lot. You need a Bluetooth microphone with full sound to hear me? That sounds like a you problem. It sounds like you don't have your audio turned all the way up. Dude, there's a lot of... See, look, I'm out of sun. I don't actually have any defenses against these Giga Mecha Nuts. That's bad news. But the good news is we are back on our sun generation grind. We'll move that back. We need these zombies to be eating this butt and not that butt so that we get more sun. If Hypno Nut were here, it'd be easy. All right, let's see if you're right or not. Please kill those guys. Okay, huge. I don't know if you're right or not. I'm disabled, man? Oh, sorry. How was I to know that? Thought you were chirping me. All right, let's kill those guys. Let's just kill that row. Hypno Nut is up front. Let's see. What is Hypno Nut? Is it Hypno Nut going to be helpful or no? All right, well, this is bad. And we're out of sun now, too. Please kill them. Okay. We got to bonk that. Oh, huge, dude. It rolled right into our Umbrella Nut. We actually do need Umbrella Nut, like, on the back line. My mom's kind of homeless. Speed! Why are you laughing? Put umbrellas up front? Yeah. Speed, I got your stream up, bro. Why are you laughing? Dude, this is bad. This is really bad. I guess I gotta go Doom Nut. It doesn't even kill the Giga Mecha Nuts. Oh, no-y. Okay, it hits the Umbrella Nut. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, I think we need... Umbrella Nuts are good up front, but I think we mostly need the Sun Nuts up front so that we can get as much sun as possible. Uh-oh. All right, here's a question. All right, we have to go Ice Nut here just to calm stuff down. All right, just to calm things down, we go Ice Nut. And then hopefully the bowling works. All right, bowling almost worked. That's bad, though. Why are you still in here? Get out of my face. All right, we got it. Okay. Hypno Nut is goated. Hypno Nut is pretty goated. I'm not going to lie. We just have to be really conscious of our nut cooldown usage. I really want to move everything forward just a tick. You know what I'm saying? Just like a little bit. This is a problem. I really actually do want to have... I want to have a sun nut out there. So that we can farm sun off these guys? Yeah, nice. And we'll use this time to allow our glove to come off cooldown so that we can get, you know, our actual setup going. I want to make sure that we have... We don't need more than one row of sun nuts, I don't think. I don't know if we want to put them on column 3, though. That's the question, I guess. All right. We'll move you up. I don't think column 3 is the play. I think maybe it's sun nut. Start making ice and fire tall nuts early. Yeah, true. I actually should be just like farming those for obsidian, for the obsidian nut later. While we have time. Wait, can I tall nut that now that I've done the fire on it? All right, so there's 2 giga mecha nuts that are just sitting here. Are we allowed to just use this time to set up our defenses? Dude, I think we've cracked it. I think we've done amazing work here. No, they die after a bit. Oh, okay. Can you use tall nuts in this challenge? Yes. It's all nuts. All types of nuts we will use. How am I today? I'm good. How are you doing? I'm tired for sure. I had a long weekend, but it was a fun long weekend. We got to do a lot of stuff. This setup is so scuffed. It's ridiculous. We need 2 giga mecha nuts up here. One here, one here. Fertilizer the walnuts. What mode are we playing? We're playing Odyssey Classic. Would you try to use the nut pot? Yeah, sure. What does the nut pot do is the question. All right. Okay, did we get any nut upgrades? Each sun now gives double the value is actually kind of good. Because we're going to be burning a lot of sun. We're going to be burning a lot of sun in using this build. Especially if sun nuts are our main offensive fusion. What do we think? Is that worth? I'm going to reroll. I'm going to reroll. You now have the option to repick your plant loadout during the game. That's not bad. People love this one, so I'm going to go for that. I think that gives us a lot of flexibility. Greed is crazy. You saw it worked last time, dude. It worked. All right, let's pick the previous loadout. Let's go for the pots. We probably should start building out pots and pumpkins. I don't think we need a second sunflower. Pumpkin. Is it normal classic or the other one? I don't know. I don't know what your question means. Okay. Are we really running Hypno Nut that much? Also, we don't need the umbrella nuts anymore for now. Is pot good? Pot's pretty good. Pot's pretty good. Pot gives you the ability to add extra stuff underneath of your existing plants. So that's helpful. All right. We're in it. Imitator. Oh, true. All right. Well, we do have the plant storage option, so that's actually awesome. All right, let's drop friggin', I don't know, cherry bomb for now for imitator. Can I do this multiple times during the run? Focus on defertilizer. What does the fertilizer even get me? Move you up one. We need umbrella leaf. We actually don't even really need umbrella leaves, if I'm being honest. What we need is freaking tall nuts, dude. Oh my god, why is imitator taking so long to go? It's taking so long to go, dude. Our backline is just about farming right now. Use the obsidian, spike rock, and walnut fusion. Obsidian, spike rock, and walnut fusion? I don't know what that is. What does that do? All right, we're getting hella cash this way. And we're bankrolling. And we're setting up for tall nuts that are fire and ice. I think I can just get rid of you. You can just go out there and maybe do something. Fire guy. Hypnonut is actually... Oh, Hypnonut we probably should be building more of. Because that's just like unlimited offense. Because it does spawn hypnotized zombies every so often. I think it's smart. You think that's enough Giga Mecha Nuts? I'm not so sure. I don't know how you could be so confident with that. All right, tall nuts. We make a fire tall nut. Imitator's so slow, bro. Look at all this sun generation we got, though. Oh, my God. Melon nut does good damage. Melon nut. Everybody's got their own favorite nut fusion. This is kind of awesome. Doom nut, I'm not really a huge fan that we have that. It doesn't really matter, though. It's not really costing us anything to have it, right? So we're just kind of nutting everywhere at the current juncture. We're doing as much nutting out on the battlefield as we possibly can. Look at how fast these Giga Mechas are dying, though. Walnut pumpkin. All right, let's see how it goes. I will put a pumpkin down here, and I'll see what the walnut pumpkin does. Is it shift or alt? What? What is that? What is this? Why did it just spawn that? I just held shift and put a nut on top of the nut, and then it nutted out this big nut. What is that? What does that do? And now we're generating so much sun that my game is lagging. We might be doom nutting soon. Let's just freeze everyone. Can everybody chill out for a second? Thank you. Yo, dog, I heard you like nuts, so I put a nut inside of your nut. It spawns shark marine in the water lanes. I don't know what I'm doing. That's what... Oh, putting walnuts on Giganut does that? What is the button I push to fuse something with the pumpkin? Well, I think we're going to have to doom shroom here in a second. So let's put this up here and make another doom nut. Oh, dude, it did not even close to kill all these people. What? Hypno shroom or hypno nut up here. We've got a pretty good amount of hypno nuts going. Ooh, big boy. Stampy. Making tall nuts as fast as we possibly can. Making more jalapeno nuts. Infinite sun glitch. They're calling it hitting the sun cap. That's what they're saying. Why is Imitator not here? Can I use obsidian? Yeah. Should I make it? I should probably make, now that I'm at 50,000 sun, I should probably start making the spike rock thing, huh? I'm going to take you two out. You, spike rock. And that's a fire and the ice one, right? Yeah. So we should be good there. So we'll make spikes. Melon one attacks, so it can be good here. All right, let's try the melon one as well. I will try the melon nut fusion just to see what it does. Melon nut fusion. Does it attack? It's not doing anything. Can we use Mega Nut? Melon one is OP as hell? Really? Feels like it's doing nothing. I probably shouldn't be taking this much damage if I can avoid it. All right, there's more guys dead to a Doom Nut. Blover Nut? What does Blover Nut do? Oh, it's the nut over top of the nut, right? See, I'm not as well versed in the nuts as you all are. You all are like big nut fans. Me, not so much. Me, nut so much. I should probably have 2 rows of Hypno Nuts, to be honest with you. These Giga Mecha Nuts are definitely dying. He's cooking so much. I know, I'm cooking constantly. peak for real. I'm saying, brother. Icy Spike. Just a temporary reprieve from all this. Well, I guess we should, let's just bonk some guys. How about that? Mostly a connoisseur of nutting if it's in other people. I'm not sure I follow what you're talking about. Let's dig you out. We don't need you. We can also dig those Doomshroom nuts out. Doom nuts, they explode when they die, dude. We love to see that. Okay. More Hypno nuts. Can someone tell me what this melon nut does? It's not doing anything. I'm going to say this again. Can we use Mega Nut? Yeah. What is Mega Nut? Mega Nut. Oh, I see. This Mega Nut. Yeah. I think we can definitely use Mega Nut. Hold on. I forgot about Mega Nut, dude. It attacks when it's being eaten. Oh, the melon nut does? Oh, all right. We'll put that up there. We'll start making melon nut rows. Oh, wait. We need to put the Giga Mecha Nuts so that it defends those guys. Whoops. Bro, this is nuts. Yep. They're calling it the funniest joke of the stream. They're saying everyone is busting their guts to it. Not their nuts, though. All right, here we go. Spike Rock. Fiery Spike Rock. Please, one Mega Nut. We'll get some Mega Nut. You have 50k, use some Sun Nuts, Twin. I forgot that was an option, if I'm being honest. I forgot that we could just do that. I'm going to be vulnerable with you for a sec, okay? Oh, I can't use Obsidian Spikes. All right, I have to dig it out. I didn't select it. Funniest joke of the stream, so just downhill from here. Something like that. That's what they're saying, Nerdling. They're calling it the funniest joke of the stream. All right, let's put the tall nut in the middle, another nut, and then we will go ahead and fuse those together and make the Mega Nut. What does the Mega Nut do? What is the point of the Mega Nut again? Stupid choice? Why? We have Mega Nut now. What does it do? Let's put, all right, big fat nut incoming, front lines, watch out. All right, Sun Nut is kind of doing work for the early game. What was our quest before? It was to get more Hypno Nuts out, I think. Can I Imitator Mega Nut? Dude, you can Imitator Mega Nut! This is hella nutty. I'm saying, dude! Oh no, I'm sweating. Wait, what have I done? I need the thing that gives me the no cooldown on the glove, and I need it stat. Hi, I'm new. What do you do on this channel? Brother. Not the time. It's not the time. Let's move you over. Let's make another Mega Nut. Oops. Oops, I messed that up. Oh, I messed it up in so many different ways. I played myself. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm sweaty. I'm going to let this roll for a bit. Ugh. Woo! Turns out, when you are yapping into a microphone in a room, it gets a little hot. Gets a little bit warmish. I can't really tell what's going on anymore. The more defensive plant there are, the more HP Juggernaut will have. Okay. But it only has 32,000 HP right now. Why is that? Okay, we really need to... We need to get a Giga Mecha Nut behind this melon nut so that the melon nut can continue to be defensive. Read the damn joke in all caps is crazy, dude. Oh, it takes less damage? Oh, okay, so this is like the best wall that we can get is the Mega Nut? I cannot believe you said read the damn joke. That's unreal. Okay, we have no sun nut on this row. How did that end up happening? This is my build place, okay? This is where we link and build. And we manufacture Mega Nuts. Mega Nuts! We move the tall nut back. Let's just freeze everything for a minute here. Obsidian tall nut. Plus anti-crush? Yeah, anti-crush is pretty good for us right now, huh? Alright, well, Hypno Nut is kind of doing its job. It's slowly chipping away at the zombies. We probably should get rid of the Giga Mecha Nuts in general, eventually. Like, we have way too many of them. Speed it up. True, 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 true. Pumpkin Nut? Yeah. What does Pumpkin Nut do again? Can someone tell me? Let's grab the pumpkin. Let's get rid of the Doom Shroom. Doom Nut is not really doing much for us. Pumpkin is the play here. Pumpkin. God damn it, I put it on the frickin'... What's the key, the hotkey for this? Should get the butternut. It stalls good. Yeah, butternut would be good. It makes a mini nut and walnut seed packets. Wait, that's actually really, really good. Okay, we're going to continue to do that. We'll drop you two. And we'll get a second one of those. And then we'll bring just that, whatever. All right, so we should really continue to be fusing those guys as much as possible. You would give me $2 if you had your own bank account? Oh, that's a damn shame that you're unemployed. It's a damn shame. All right, 1, 2, 3 icy ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 fiery ones. So we make another icy one. Really hoping that we can get Obsidian Tall Nut sometime soon. Oops. Oops. How do you fuse with the freaking thing? What's the hotkey to fuse with the pumpkin? I'm messing up here. Big time. How do I know that you're unemployed? You said you didn't have your own bank account, dog. Shift? Oh, okay. Oh, dude. Now we have a freaking production house of nuts. Wait, that's so good. That is such a freaking call, chat. Let's continue to get the Mega Nuts out for the Anti-Crush. We use Imitator there. We probably can... Wait, why is there a nut on top of this nut? There's 2 nuts here. Oh, that's growing. The pumpkin is growing the nuts, I see. That's awesome. Okay, so now it just auto-kills our dudes now. That's so awesome. Maybe garlic pumpkin helps? Does garlic pumpkin help? The stream is going nuts. I know. You're so right. Twin solar nut, toughness reduced by 10 for each hit instead of 50. I don't think we need that. I think we reroll on that. Modifier, reroll plus 2. Zombies take an additional damage. All plants recharge is halved. Yo, Unk, no Chompzilla. Not yet. Not yet. We might go Chompzilla here in a minute. Is all plant recharge halved? Is that Busty McCrusty? It seems like it might be a little bit thrusty, if I'm being completely honest. Do you all like that one? All plants recharge is halved. Also, even our cursor is now a nut on this screen. Look for instant nut or glove. That's defo worth it for nuts. Well, the nuts aren't the thing that's holding us back right now, I guess. We have so much nut production, we probably won't even need seed packets, so I'm going to reroll, actually. You helped me realize that I don't need that. I'm a curse your nut. Don't curse my nut. My uncursed nut needs to survive. All right, well, we probably gamble nuts with walnut plus present. We go all plant recharges halved. We ended up with it anyway. Select previous loadout. The loadout doesn't really matter, and then we do present. And we continue to try to create Giga Mecha Nuts. What we need is a freaking tall nut modifier, dude. Make pumpkins as much as we possibly can. It's full nut pumpkins, all right? Full nut pumpkins. Also, did I explain what the goal of this mode is? The goal of this mode is to get through all of the different levels, right? You go from the grass to the water to the nighttime to the roof, all those places. Endoflame. Fertilizer turns walnut into tall nut. Oh, really? That's huge. What's my air defense? I guess it'll be Blover. Blover nut. Get nut pots to give damage reduction for plants. Okay. We'll put some pots out there. Who can I drop though? You. Pot. So damage reduction for the front lines probably, right? You can put... Oh, you can put Mega Nut in one singular pot. That's so funny, dude. Look at him. Look at him in his little pot. All right, now we have too many nuts out here. We're overwhelmed with the amount of nuts on the field. Put you in a pot. Put you in a nut pot. Continue to make nut pumpkins, though we probably are pretty good on the amount of nut seed packets we're getting. I'm not going to lie to you. But maybe this is helpful. I don't know. Lil bro didn't realize this is supposed to be a challenge. Is it too easy? You think this is too easy? Oh, this is bad. This row right here is really bad. I think we might actually end up losing a nut here for the first time. Are you going to continue Skyblock? There are a couple of people in chat who would love to join in. Maybe. I don't know. Probably not with Austin and TJ. We're not going to do Skyblock anymore, but I might just do it, dude. Okay, so I just can't make nut fusions on top of that guy. That's really unfortunate. Okay, fertilizer makes it into a tall nut, right? Which is great. Can make that guy into a tall nut as well. We can do that. Where are my nut packets, brother? Get Chompzilla at least. Use Sun Nut to attack. Yeah. Just patience, everyone. Patience. We'll attack a little bit. I guess we shouldn't be taking unnecessary damage if we don't need to, right? Uh-oh. This is actually quite bad. I feel like we took a lot of damage there. Are there any nut fusions that heal our nuts? Potentially? Or does that not exist? Does that nut exist? Yo, hello, Quinn. This is my first time watching a stream of yours. The defense looks good, to say the least. You think we're good? You think we're pretty set with our defenses here? Yeah, I think you're right. You can never be too careful, though, right? Do I need a Mega Nut? I don't even need a Mega Nut. I need an icy tall nut is what I need, and I need a fiery tall nut as well. And we're just really banking on getting an obsidian tall nut. Cherry nuts heal from explosions. Yeah, I know they do, but I don't know if I want to put them out there, though. You know what I'm saying? I just need to be conscious of when those guys are there and just get 2 bowling balls that kill them instantly before they can start going off. You know what I'm saying? When the cherry head shooter guys are out there, we need to just be cool about killing them before they kill our mega nuts. See, now we have too much nut production. Fuse nuts with mecha nuts to increase their health. Oh! Oh! Okay, the nut seed packets actually do have a use, huh? And they crowd our screen with a bunch of useless crap as well. In my opinion, this defense needs more nuts. That's what they're saying. They're saying... Well, one, they're calling it the nuttiest defense in all of Plants vs. Zombies. Widowy. What can I start taking out of here? I can start taking out the umbrella nuts. I can probably move a few things around. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Just so that I can have symmetry to actually keep stock of like how much stuff I really have out here. So we'll continue to make Hypno Nuts. Well, we need a Sun Nut in this row, unfortunately. I need to be more conscious of attacking. Because I'm taking unnecessary damage right now. Like, we lost a Mega Nut there, right? We don't need to be losing Mega Nuts. Alright, everybody chill out, okay? This is a whole thing. Yep. And we get lots of health for our Giga Mecha Nuts through the nut. Through the nut seed packets, we continue to add health to our Giga Mecha Nuts. We can probably actually dig this Giga Mecha Nut out. And then move you back, put you out there, and then we'll make another Hypno Nut here. You want Peanut. You think Peanut is the play? I don't know if Peanut is necessarily the play for us here. We're really investing a lot in getting the Obsidian Tall Nut going eventually. Speed it up more. Hold on. We're still farming a lot of stuff, so we don't need to speed up too fast. We don't need to be getting too hasty. Oh, this one's almost dead, huh? Let's go ahead and kill the guys in these rows, and then we'll go ahead. Dang, we're gonna have to harvest some more sun here in a minute, too. Okay, got you. Uh-oh. We lost a Mega Nut. Mega Nut down. I repeat, Mega Nut down. All right, I need to just put you out there, and then we need to get another Giga Mecha Nut there as fast as possible. How do we do that, you ask? I have no earthly idea. Dude, I have no idea where my anything is. Giga Mecha Nut. Nope. What's the healthiest Giga Mecha Nut? 652k. That should do. This one has 8k. All right. That guy's shooting us currently. What is happening? That's where we need our Mega Nut. But we can't make a Mega Nut, unfortunately. There we go. Mega Nut is out. Mega Nut is out. Mega Nut down. Engineer from TF2. I wish I got the ref. We are actually producing an unprecedented amount of nut right now. Like, haters are going to say this is fake, dude. But you and I both know. You and I both know that this is the truth. This really happened. We only need 1 sun nut per row. So I don't need more than 5 sun nuts. It's Juggernaut, by the way? No, it's Mega Nut. Look it up in the almanac. I would love to be able to move these Mega Nuts forward, but I don't think that we can. What if a flying zombie comes? What do you do? I have no idea. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Oh no. Wait, we're actually screwed. We have no more sun. We are out of sun. I repeat, we are out of sun. I do not know what to do. We're hemorrhaging health currently. Isn't there a nut cactus fusion? There is a nut cactus fusion, yes. Oh god, dude. We have so many nuts on our lawn. This was such a stupid idea. Obsidian combo? I don't know what you mean by that, friendo. I wish that I did. How do I get more sun here? How do I get more sun? I have to get sun nuts out front somehow. But I need them to be defended by Giga Mecha Nuts. And the Juggernauts are taking up too much space. If you click Sun Nut multiple times, the attacking Sun Nut becomes bigger. Maybe it can hit flying zombies. Yeah, if it's huge enough, maybe it can hit the flying zombies. Oh, dude. Dear God. Well, here's what I'm going to do for right now. I'm going to put Doomshroom back on our loadout. And I'm going to make a Doom Nut out there. Oh, we're out of sun. Oh, no, dude. What have I done? I need more sun. Oh, it died. It died. It died, dude. It died. I guess we could just put one of these sun nuts that's not doing anything. We could put it out there and just let it die. Or we just shovel up this guy. Let's just shovel up that guy, and then he's gonna... Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what on earth is going on here? That's bad. How did that... He destroyed us so quickly. What on earth, dude? Giga Mecha Nut, get up there. Alright, now we've got some production back. We're good. Hypno Nuts lock in, please. You're saying. I'm saying. We're both saying. Uh-oh. Kill them, dude. What is happening here? Why is there no sun nut soaking damage for us? Oh, the pumpkin is just taking all of it to the dome right now. Give me some freaking sun, guys. Come on. Let's hurry up here. I forget about the newspaper cherry zombies. Yes, I forgot about the newspaper cherry zombies, okay? I want the pumpkin out of here. Because the sun nut needs to be the one taking the damage, yeah? Okay, good. Uh-oh. Dude, look at how much... Look at how much it's actually helping us, though. It's giving us so much sun. I'm gonna let this go for a little bit so that I can get 50k sun again. I'm gonna kill this row, though. Those guys are concerning for sure. We're going to remake our Hypno Nuts because our Hypno Nuts were absolutely desecrated. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the free sun, guys. Appreciate it. I can't believe our front line got killed so fast. There's a blowover nut drone. It regenerates after not taking damage. How do I... blowover nut drone, huh? What is blowover nut drone going to do for us? One of these days, dude, I'm going to get the Obsidian Tall Nut Fusion, and we're going to be good. Takes damage for the plant below it, but regenerates, that's all. All right, so how are we going to kill flying zombies then? I don't think there's going to be a way to kill flying zombies. Bottom line, yeah, I see it. Uh-oh. That's not good. We need to put out sun nuts again. Every row needs to have a sun nut in it, if it doesn't already have one. Okay, sun nut again. Garlic nut supremacy? I just can't imagine the garlic nut is the right play here. You're one flying zombie away from losing. Yeah, but I got hammers though, right? All right, we definitely need to move the Giga Mecha Nuts up. All right, what is this? Each sun now gives double the value. That's not very good. Laser pumpkin, pump carrier, magnet blower. No, no. None of those are good. None of them are nuts and none of them are good. Twin solar nut. The cost of spawning a giant solar nut is reduced to 200 sun. That halves the cost of our offense. Am I crazy? Should I buy that? Oh, I don't even have enough for it. I wish I did. Dude, that sucks. I wish that I could get that, but I can't. All right, reroll. Gloves no longer has a cooldown when moving plants, and the zombie glove can now move mini bosses. This would be amazing, but we can't afford it. Buy obsidian? Yeah, I need to find obsidian. Nope, no obsidian yet. Twin solar nut, and that's all the rerolls we got. So we are getting nothing. Sun nut upgrade is a must when you have the money. Yeah, probably. I agree, I think. Chat, we're cooked. Yeah, we might actually low-key be cooked right now. All right, give me just a sec here. We actually lost a lot of our Giga Mecha Nuts, unfortunately. Wait, I messed up there. I messed up big time. We need to move this Hypno Nut down here. We need to put the Giga Mecha Nut here. Dang it, you got nut thing. Ha! That's actually pretty funny. It's actually pretty funny, guys. All right, one barrage and then a second barrage to clean up the scholar zombies who don't die to this. Oh wait, scholar zombies get one taps by that. Wow, that's awesome. All right, well, it's that easy, I guess. First night level, we're kind of cooking, dude. The sun nut one actually is a freaking a must-have for sure, huh? Okay, we move you back there. We move that Giga Mecha Nut up when we get the chance. You're always funny. Don't let it go to their head, all right? We need to have the nut health up for sure. Move that over. Oh, finally we get a barrage of freaking hypno zombies, bro. About time. It's probably smart for us to just leave this front line as the main thing, right? The main thing that's doing the damage. I think that's smart. Sun Nut putting in the work, Unk. I'm saying, dude. They said that Sun Nut was washed. They said that it wasn't that guy. And that's what they said about me too. Turns out they were wrong. They've been wrong. They were born wrong, bro. You were born wrong. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You think you know me. You think that you're that guy, but it turns out I am that guy. All right, I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore, to be honest with you. Fire tall nuts look like they're constantly in pain. Yeah, can you imagine your head is constantly on fire? That would be just a brutal existence. Turns out I'm that guy. Sunnut is infinite lawnmower? Kinda. Oh, got him. The longer we wait, the more we do maximize our Sunnut damage per sun spent on it. That is something I will note. You know what I'm saying? I will nut. The walnut is burning. That is something I will nut. I'm not thinking too hard about this challenge, though, chat. Anyone? Uh-oh. Wait. I'm cooked? I forgot that pogo zombies even existed. Oh, no, dude. Oh, no, chat. We're cooked. We're cooked. What have I done? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? We can't lose here. We can't lose here. Good thing we have Giga Mecha Nuts in the back line, huh? Hold on. Plant storage. Is there anything that can help us in this situation? Oh, dude, it would have been so good to get Obsidian Tall Nut here, but we just didn't get it. I need to put Hypno Nuts on the back line, I think. All right, well, let's just freeze everything so that we can have a moment to assess. And let's bonk this group right here. They're stressing me out. This Sun Nut. Okay, we can move this like up here or something. And then we can move a Sun Nut up there. Or we can just make a Sun Nut real fast. So that we can use the bowling ball to kill those guys. That's at least fine. All right, we just need to be cognizant of when the MJ zombies are coming. We just have to kill them fast. So that they don't spawn pogo guys at this point. No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Quinn's ceiling is acting like nut thing is happening while you're getting attacked by an army of zombies. Yeah, my ceiling is, it kind of just likes to sit there and act like nothing is wrong when I'm freaking out. It's not super helpful, I'll tell you that much. Okay. Do we just need to move some tall nuts up? I think we're just going to need to move some Giga Mecha Nuts up with these tall nuts. Though I do need some more sun. All right, Statue MJ is bad because it actually, when it dies, it's glitched and it converts itself into regular MJ and is an evil zombie. That happened to me before and I had no idea where it was going to go. Or where it came from, excuse me. Cherry nut for the explosion or jalapeno? Yeah. Okay. Oops. See? He's working for the other team now. Oh my god. Sun Nut is broken. I think we've established that. Very much so in this run so far. Oh, dude, that one penetrate. Dude, I hate that they... Why do they get to spawn more dudes? Like, who do they think they are, bro? Bonk. MJ spawns dudes who spawn dudes, and then those dudes spawn dudes. Well, those dudes don't spawn dudes, but you know what I'm saying. We need one Giga Mecha Nut here. You tested it? Twin Solar Nut cannot hit air. All right. Well, we're going to have to think about that when the time comes. But I have... Oh, we did it. Wow, that was a quick round. We used up most of our sun there, though. Nope. Don't need any of those. Don't need any of these. Imitator's recharge is greatly reduced is pretty good. You like Imitator? Wait, are you inside of my head? That was a fast... that was a fast message on that. Do we think we should go for Imitator? And greatly reduce it? Wouldn't get Imitator? All right. I believe you. Those are all terrible. Okay, so we got nothing again. We got nothing good here. Maybe use ice? Yeah. That sucks. No nut buffs. We've got MJ coming again. Present. Wow, nut thing. I know! We got nut thing! All right, so here's the problem, though. If we use the tall nuts, then we don't generate any sun. How do we avoid this? What is... We need to set up some sort of Rube Goldberg machine to survive here. Against the MJ zombies. What do the jalapeno tall nuts do? Honestly, I thought you would get lucky with a zombie RNG. I guess nut. Well, are we dead, chat? That was a crazy start to the level. That was insane. What do you mean, dude? We got super MJs. Oh, it's not very good for us right now. It is not looking very good for us, chat. Is it all of these guys? Is it all going to be this guy? Tell me it's not. Tell me it's not going to be all this guy. All right, at least we have some sun production going there. That's actually pretty good for us. I'm going to leave that up. You think this challenge was dead from the start? Why? No, I think we're good, dude. Why am I not getting any nut packets from these nut pumpkins? Maybe thorn nut for balloons. Does thorn nut work for balloons? Well, let's look. We'll figure that out when we get there. Dude, I need a back line of sun nuts is what I need. I need a back line of sun nuts for when they get past. Hold the phone. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Let me cook, chat. 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 Yeah, I've got this. I've actually got this on lock. Not to worry, everybody. The problem is these two lanes. Hold on. Jet. Yeah, we're good, dude. We're good. I will probably need to bonk those dudes. Oh my god. Let me cook, chat. Let him cook. Cloverfield with Hypno Nuts and Giga Mecha Nuts so everything gets hypnotized. Wait, how did that not kill that guy, dude? You've got to be kidding me, ow. Why did I hear an angry cherry bomb zombie guy? Dude, there's so many freaking MJs! Why are there so many MJs? Also, us not getting Obsidian Tall Nut off rip is actually like one of the greatest travesties for this run in particular. Yeah, having the offensive Sun Nuts at the back line I think is actually quite smart. It might be my greatest idea of this entire run because you can always just, even if you get vaulted over, you can always just use it to kill whatever gets through. You know what I'm saying? What's your favorite type of nut? You personally like pistachios? I actually quite like almonds. I think almonds are really good. Pistachios are also good. I just went through a pistachio phase where I ate a lot of pistachios, and it was like a little bit too much for me, you know? I kind of got sick of them. These guys are freaking testing my patience right now. Put you up there, make a Mega Sun Nut back here. I need to trigger the vault with something so that they can start eating these Sun Nuts. I guess I could just trigger it with other nuts. What if we used another nut? You like almonds and stuff, but not by themselves? I think almonds are really good, like when they're chocolate covered. I think they're a great snack. Helps you stay thin and skinny so the boys will like you. You know what I mean? Me as an almond mom, I would go crazy as an almond mom. I've always thought I would make a great almond mom. Why are there so many of these MJs, dude? Can we just stop? Can we just stop doing this to me right now? Can you just chill out for 1 second? It's too much. All right, now we've got someone who's eating Sun Nuts, and I like it because we need that. They're just not eating the right things on my battlefield. You know what we do is we put the Hypno Nuts, we put them back here. We make the line of Hypno Nuts this line. Why did I put them up here? I don't know why I put them up here. We're going bowling, though, brother. Yeah, I need to just completely rearrange my battlefield, unfortunately. And I have no glove to do so. And I don't really even know what's going on in my back line. And also, my pumpkin nuts are not making me pumpkin seeds anymore. Or nut seeds. Why are they not making me nut seeds? They're just healing now? They're just healing the nuts that are inside of them? Glove needed so bad. I know. Dude, and the MJ zombies spawn at the direct wrong spot so that they just go into the battle. They go back into my back line instead of eating the sun nuts. So we have no sun production. All right, I need to... I need to move you, put you there, put you there, put a present on you so that we make a sun nut so that I can actually get some sun production going. Thank you. Hee-hee! Luckily, we're not super cooked. We're just semi-cooked. Whoops, that was my sun production row. Why did I shoot on that row of all rows? That was really dumb of me. Oh, it's 500 sun to make the sun nut do nut stuff? Okay. Hee hee. MJ's teleport and spawn pogos at the first plant they hit. If you put tall nuts on tile 1 and tile 2 right to the left, all of them get blocked. Oh. How long has this round been going? I have no idea. I need to figure out a way to farm more sun, though, because I'm way low on sun right now. Oh, you know what we can do is we can imitator that. And then we can move you back there. We can put you there. What was that? Oh, I just clicked it accidentally. Perfect. All right, we're actually kind of cooking now. And we're just going to use this row to farm 50k sun real fast. Dude, without the sun nuts, we would have been freaking cooked. 50k sun. Yeah, I need 50k sun, okay? We didn't get it, though. We didn't even get close. I don't know why there's nobody attacking these nuts right here. These ones. Oh, okay, everybody's dead. All right, I really would love to get... Twin solar nut toughness is not smart. Reroll. 3000 sun. No, these are all terrible buffs. Each sun. Gloves recharge twice as fast? Oh, that's not exactly the glove one I wanted. I wanted a better glove one, but I think this is a good glove. Chat, actually, what is... Hey, Quinn, remember dying is gay? Well, then I guess call me gay then. Sun Nut upgrade is the play? I don't think Sun Nut upgrade is the play. I think it's probably glove recharge. What is everyone's favorite nut? I said mine. Now you have to say yours. Oh, it's all MJ zombies at night. Come on. Yeah, Nut Pots is smart. All right, here's the deal. What is this ferret? Damn, you linked me an ad? Cashews? Oh, cashews are fire, dude.
Son, always remember, dying is gay.
Cashews are actually so good. I forgot that they even existed, to be honest with you. It's important to get the tall nuts up top. Son, always remember, dying is gay. Anyway, what's up with you? All right, we've got a good sun factory going now. Good morning. How are you doing? Well, this is a fine sun factory. I don't like the idea of MJ being out in my spot here. Sun factory, wherefore art thou, sun factory? Dude, wait, how is this happening every time? How are they getting through again? You said that they spawn on the first thing that they hit? Oh, my tall nuts are dying out there. Fuck, dude, come on. It's gonna be like a 6-hour stream, I guess. I don't know. I hope not. I don't want to stream for 6 hours today. Waste of tall nuts? Hey, it happens. Sometimes you make mistakes. Sometimes you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. That's what they say, right? If nobody said that before, then write that on my tombstone and attribute it to me. Because that's a great quote. And I'm shocked that nobody said it if they haven't. 24-hour Quinn stream, woo. You all would like that, wouldn't you? You little freaks. You little freaks for this. All right, let's just blow everything up real quick. Not bad, dude. Actually, not a bad setup we have going right now. We're getting somewhere. We're getting actually close to somewhere. I'm cooking, but I'm not sure exactly what it is that I'm cooking. You know what I'm saying? I just wish that I could reliably figure out where the MJ zombies were going to be so that I could tell how I was going to generate sun. You know what I'm saying? It feels like they just randomly vault over stuff until they can't anymore, and then I don't know what to do. Hee-hee! You have almost 300 pet rocks, 700 more to go. Are you going for the 1,000 pet rock challenge? That feels like a thing that would be an extremely Generation Z challenge. No offense to the Gen Zers in chat. In like the most respectful way possible. All right, well, we're running out of sun. Dude, at least the sun nuts can just completely clear rows. If they were less awesome, we would be not able to do this challenge, I would say. I'll say that much. Yes. Nice. We need to figure out a way. How do I... All right, I can get pole vaulters to just go. If I put regular nuts out in that row, I can get some to get onto this sun nut row. If I trigger them pole vaulting. Right? Also, why are my pumpkins not making me seeds anymore? Someone tell me. I've asked this a million times. No good Samaritans have helped us yet. Help. Yeah, you would not be able to do this challenge. I'm saying! Make a 6-7 emote? Okay. Pumpkin nut makes 3 per pumpkin, and then you have to replace it? Oh my god, actually? This challenge is driving me nuts. You could say that again! If I put the Giga Mecha Nut on top of a nut pot, does that reduce the damage that... Is that a quick way to reduce the damage that all of the things that are getting hit, that it's soaking up damage for, takes? Do you know what I'm saying? Does this reduce all incoming damage for this? You need a job? Stop. I don't need a job. Don't say the J word. PvZ. PvZ. What's up, Shorts? It should. Also, you might need obsidian tall nuts soon. Yeah, I definitely need obsidian tall nuts. I just haven't gotten the thing to get them, unfortunately. We've been prepping for the obsidian tall nut revolution for a minute here, but we just haven't been lucky enough to get them quite yet. 6-7. Oh, 6-7. Ah, 6-7. Wait, we've been prepping for 6 to 7 minutes. I'm tired, okay? Leave me alone. Doom by Doom Nut? That sounds like a fragrance. See, why are they're hitting everything other than the sun nuts. Why is that happening? Yeah, I guess I should be I need to be putting every plant in a pot as well. Would Doom not explode when planted? It is. Unk makes better jokes. Are you talking about your own uncle makes better jokes? Or I am Unk and I made a good joke? I'm going to choose to believe that I am Unk and I made a good joke. Yeah! Me! Would imitated Doomshroom nut when Doom nut explode when planted? I believe it would, yes. I don't know why I didn't go for the... Do we get double reduction if we put everything on pots in the front line? All right, get the fuck out of my business, dude. Someone hit the sun nuts, please, dear God. 6, 7. Nut pot gives like 20% damage reduction. That's pretty good. %20 is not bad, bro. Probably get regular sun nuts because they produce sun like a regular sunflower. They just don't produce sun fast enough is the problem. I don't know if that's a nut pot yet. Now we need to start potting the second row. Yeah, it wasn't a nut pot, was it? This is nuts! Why don't you have a juggernaut? I did. They all died. It's the unfortunate reality of our life, dude. My sister just had to put down her dog. You know, everything dies. And you know what? That's a fact. But they're saying maybe everything that dies someday comes back. That's the word on the street, at least. This guy is about to die. How do I heal him? No, why won't you go? You can't make the actual fusion for the pot. It's so annoying. Hockey goat? What are you talking about, hockey goat? You're saying that I am the hockey goat? Doesn't make any sense, man. I have to move this Giga Mecha Nut off so that I can make this into a nut pot. And I have to move it back on. Uh-oh. That one's almost dead. Okay. Please, glove. Go off cooldown. Move you back. Heal you. Okay. We are not getting any sun, though. Because we have the wrong freaking nuts out here. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Move you back there. And then we bring you all up. That was really not the expectation you expected, but we okay. Yeah, that was not how I thought this was going to go. Uh-oh. Giga Mecha Nut is down. Oh, and it's not even the right sun nut. I need to imitate her some Giga Mecha Nuts because we're losing them at a rapid rate. All right, there we go. Now we have a freaking sun nut, finally. Okay, we're good. We got the Giga Mecha Nuts back. The nuts are rotten. That's what they're saying. And then we'll just use this Sun Factory. We'll wait. We'll hold our little horses. We'll keep our little bussies in check. If you all can promise to do that, okay? Right, chat? You can promise to do that? Keep your little bus in check? What am I even saying, dude? It's been a long, tough day, okay? Hard times in the city. Yes, with an exclamation point is awesome. In the city. You choked on a rice cake? That is not what I expected you to say to that. Dude, why does it make so many Seed packets. It's like unlimited packets. Unless they're getting centralized. In which case, I really respect this game for that quality of life. They should call these zombies Mind Goblin. Why? What's a Mind Goblin? Ha 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 ha. Funny. You don't think you're okay? What's wrong, man? Dante? Gamer? Dante Whack, every time I see you, I think you are like Dante DiVincenzo from the Minnesota Timberwolves. That's your name reminds me of him every time. And that's a good thing. Oh, Obsidian Tall Nut! And also Cherryzilla? I really what is column planting? What is column? Plant's entire column? Get Cherryzilla just to guarantee you a win in case. I feel like it's counter to the spirit of this run to get Cherryzilla. Well, I definitely buy Obsidian Tall Nut. Cherryzilla is just cheese, dude. It's just cheese. Cherryzilla also doesn't hit flying stuff, which I think flying things are going to be what really ruins this run. If we lose, it's going to be because of flying stuff. I'm skipping it. Each time a zombie is damaged, the next instance of damage to it is increased by 5%. That'd be really good. Keep re-rolling. I caught something this time? Yeah, finally, dude. All right, we're doing it without Cherryzilla. Cherryzilla is just the cheese. The nuts are the bread. True. Just wow? What? Dude, we can finally put our nuts together. We are so cooked. Why? No, we're fine, dude. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think we actually are going to be maybe freaking awesome. Am I crazy? All right, let's put together the Obsidian Tall Nuts. The middle rows are the most important one. Why pool level now? Because we move through all the... That's part of this challenge is we move through all of the different levels as we go through the game. Quinn, I need to ask your ceiling for help. I'm struggling. I don't know what to do. Uh-oh. 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 The Zombonis were really ruining our day there. Why are these not taking... Why are the Giga Mechanuts not soaking the damage for these guys? What's happening here? The zombies are cooking. Giga Mechanut is anti-crush too? Wow, dude. What do you want to ask my ceiling? I'll ask it for you. The zombies are creaming. Oh, they share damage between each other? Instead of getting damage soaked by Giga Mechanuts? Wait, we're screwed then. We actually lose, I think. Because I thought... So they're just going to die. They're just going to die. What if I put... Okay, how do I... Can I heal them? How do they regen? What is their regen mechanisms? Because they're just gonna... They're just dead now. Alright, I have to look it up. Nobody's being helpful. Obsidian Tall Nut, huh? Oh, you can put jalapenos or ice shrooms on them? Okay, cool. Wait, whoa. They actually synergize? I didn't know that Obsidian Tall Nut and Cherryzilla synergized. Merciless mode? Why? Okay, it's shared between all of them. Now we got to figure out what nut fusion is going to be able to anti-air stuff. Okay, the thorn nut can. So we're going to need to be really conscious of when we see air stuff. We're going to need to thorn nut, which is crazy that that's the only one that can help us. What? It's not... The jalapeno is not doing anything. What do you mean? You don't put jalapeno or ice shroom directly on it? Oh, it just heals like if you use it in the freaking map? Okay, hold on. If only we had Cherryzilla. Yeah, Cherryzilla's cheese though, dude. Oh, I see. Okay, that's pretty strong. Oh, and if it gets hit by it, I see now. I see now. I also need lily pads. So I need to get rid of, I don't know, you for now. I need to get rid of you guys. Lily pad. I need to get rid of, I need to add sunflower back in. Need to put a lily, oh, shit. Dude, fuck. Come on, man. Okay, hold the phone, hold the phone, hold the phone. That's anti-crush, we're fine. I need some anti-crush stuff here. How do I get it? I guess I move this tall nut up there. We need to just kill everything, I think is what we actually need to do. So that we can rebuild our defenses. Hold the phone. Hold the phone, chat. Tall nut. Ice Shroom. Ice Shroom heals our entire map, which is really nice. We need to keep building Obsidian Tall Nuts whenever we can. Oh my god, we have so much nut stuff. Of course, it instantly gets crushed. Okay. Fuck off, Zomboni. Alright, I have no fire nuts, do I? Alright, that sucks. We need some more mega nuts? Yeah, we need something, that's for sure. Dude, fuck! Come on! I have no sun nuts either. Why is this whole level? This whole level is just about crushing my guys? That's the whole vibe here? Is that we're just have our guys just get crushed the entire level? Our guys just get crushed. That's the whole thing? That's this entire level. Is that it's the crushers. That's so stupid. Alright, well I'm dead. That's so frustrating. Oh, wait. We could try this level again? Oh, nice. Okay. So we need to get the obsidian tall nuts up instantly because we're just going to get crushed straight up. All right, we move at least Giga Mecha Nut there. We start building tall nuts as soon as possible. Put an obsidian tall nut there. I don't like... Why do the obsidian tall nuts not synergize with the Giga Mecha Nuts, dude? I don't understand. If this challenge doesn't work out, how much will your editor have to cut out? I mean, they don't have to cut... They won't have to cut anything out. Because if it doesn't work out, then we just won't post it. You know? Okay, obsidian tall nuts. It sucks that we weren't able to get the tall nuts before this level where we just need them instantly, right? How do I get sun, though? I guess I just have to use regular sun nuts, huh? That sucks. Aw, nuts. We lost. Yeah, that's really unfortunate that we have to use regular sun nuts. And we should be fusing tall nuts as much as we possibly can. How do we do this? What do I do? What do I do? They're just... And it's also just a constant flow of attack. Unstable jalapeno heals obsidian tall nuts by a lot. Yeah, but we can't use that because it's not a nut fusion. That's counter to the challenge, unfortunately. No! It's annoying, dude. It's so annoying. Keep fusing tall nuts. Oh, and the more tall nuts we have, the more the damage is shared. Use Tangle Nut. All right, let's see what Tangle Nut does. That doesn't do anything. Obsidian tall nuts kind of depend on each other. Yeah, it's a little bit like not very good. Am I crazy? I feel like they're not very strong. In this instance, at the very least. This feels like a bad use of them. Hey, at least these are spawning nuts behind them. It's also the fact that they shouldn't really be used like this. How should they be used? I'm out of sun, dude. I'm out of sun. Oh, no-y. Oh, I guess we could just use bowling ball walnuts if worse comes to worse. We just bowling ball walnut our way through. That's kind of cheaper than the sun nut attack, huh? Use Tangle Nut in the water. Hold on. I don't have enough money for it yet. All right. Tangle Nut in the water. Oh, my God. Who's that guy? Why have I never seen Tangle Nut before? Counters the subs pretty well. All right. Let's see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, yes. Look at the sun generation from the sun nuts, dude. They're going nutso. We need to get a heal shroom as fast as possible. Uh-oh. Move you up there. Oh, man. Giga Mecha Nut is so much better than Obsidian Tall Nut in this situation. Isn't that interesting? You wouldn't think that, but it really is. Use Tangle Nut in the water with Giga Mecha Nut? Okay. Yeah, my DPS is pretty bad. Consider the Mecha Nut submarine attack. By Gun Ciara. Okay. Astronaut is the best, but you need solar magnets to get it? Okay. I don't know what that is, and I don't have it. There's too many things. These guys, they just don't stop coming, dude. The years start coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, they're going to start hitting. Oh, they're going to hit my sun nut. Yes, dude. Yes. They're hitting my sun nut. All right, we need to get a Giga Mecha Nut there. Stat. Okay, I'm dead. All right, I'm dead. There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do to beat this level. We actually just need to be imitating Giga Mecha Nut and using that instead, because this is not a viable strategy. What we're doing right now is not a viable strategy at all. No, dude, come on. Huge, okay. Move that up there. Giga Mecha Nut is chilling now. And now we make the Deep Nut. Okay, I can't even make things in the water. I can't make things in the water. This is not what we were expecting. You're absolutely right. You can say that again. Okay, relax, relax, relax. This is frustrating for sure. You can see how I would be frustrating, or frustrated. This is making your nuts itch? Because I thought Obsidian Tall Nut was going to be the answer to our prayers, but it turns out it's nut. All right, let's put those guys out in the water. The strangle nuts. Hold on. Everything is just too fast. How did the guys who were attacking my sun nuts die? What happened to them? Odyssey is too hard for this challenge. No, 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 it's not. We're good. We're good. We're good. I just want this to go away so that I can keep my tangle nuts rocking and roll. I want these guys to be dead. That's what I want. Why did I plant that nut there? All right, that's actually pretty good because they're actually doing good damage to our nut. Or maybe they're not. I can't really even tell. How did they get through? The Giga Mecha Nut died. We're screwed. We're screwed, chat. Chat. All right, that's good. I should have taken the imitator cooldown thing, man. What have I done? Please use obsidian potato mines. There's still Michael Zambonis. Are those in this level? Okay. We need to put this here. We need to put a regular sun nut there. These just need to kill those rows. We need to heal you as much as we possibly can. Oh, we're so screwed. I just wish that... Okay, actually, we can make this better. We can do that. Dang, Nutpot is pretty tough, huh? Oh, it's not dying because of the freaking... All right, there we go. Because of the freaking guy. Because of the freaking Giga Mecha Nut, bro. How did they get through? I hate Scholar Zombies, dude. I hate them so much. Imitator's still not off cooldown. You're playing the same level as me, but in Purgatory? Yeah. Well. I don't know how they got through on this lane either, man. Tangle Nut saved my butt? Really? What did it do? Okay, Imitator on a freaking Giga Mecha Nut. We absolutely need this. Oh, yeah. Sun Nut's not anti-crush. That's why that's not working. That's a good lane, though. That's a good lane getting us a lot of money. We need to move this Sun Nut up to this one so that it can just soak those dudes as they come through. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage, but we're good, I think. Oh, I guess we could do that in the Giga Mecha Nuts thing. Tangle Nut is killing the submarines. We'd love to see it, dude. We'd love to see it. The Sambarines. Imagine. Oh, no. Oh, no. We don't have a nut fusion. We're on cooldown, so we're screwed. Oh, wait, no. We can make a obsidian tall nut there. That's good. Did that one Scholar Zombie do all this? I hate those guys. I guess I could have just bowled it, too. Dude, my frame rate is going crazy. Why did the Scholar Zombies get tougher? They were dying in one bowling ball before this level. I'm in absolute... This level has left me in absolute shambles right now. In terms of my defenses and the shape of my whole situation here, we are in complete disarray. What? Oh, I accidentally dug that up? That stinks. We're good, though. We're good. We're actually doing fine. We want these guys to be eating. They're eating good right now because we have these really, really tough mecha nuts out here. And that's really nice for us. I mean, it's not going great. It's certainly not going great, but it's not the worst situation that we could be in right now. Okay. This is why Odyssey Pool is insane. Yeah, it seems like it. I'm just trading health for Sun right now. Or yeah. I shouldn't even have these Hypno Nuts currently trying to do these guys in. Can't live solely on nuts. They say that. They told me when I was a child that I couldn't live on a diet of only nuts. We're gonna freaking prove them wrong, though, dude. Should use Cherryzilla. You can't say I'm wrong. I intentionally passed up on Cherryzilla earlier because I feel like it would be too strong for right now. But we might go back on that decision here in a second. Oh, Imitator. Imitator off cooldown is huge. Giga Mecha Nut. If we didn't have Giga Mecha Nut, this challenge would be impossible. Let's get some pots going. Whatever. Cherryzilla gets minorly countered by Pool, so no. Does it? What else am I waiting for here? I should be building more stuff, I think. I really don't think Obsidian Tallnut is my answer here, but I think it's fine to just have it. And that's unfortunate because we invested so much time and money into making Obsidian Tallnut ingredients. At least Cherryzilla attacks. Hey, you know, you're not wrong. Look at your points, twin. 6996! Why didn't you call it out when it was 6776? All right. Each sun now gives double the value. That could be decent, but I don't think that's the play. Reroll. Obsidian Tallnut can now absorb the damage directed at the 2-plant. Obsidian Tallnut max HP cap times 3. Oh. Max HP cap times 3 is pretty good, dude. Is that a trap? I think Obsidian Tallnut anything is a trap. Get hammer upgrade? I have been using the hammer quite a bit. I actually think that you're right. I think we should go hammer. Oh God, Michael Zamboni, dude. Spikenut. Does Spikenut kill Zambonis? Hammer's your primary attack? It kind of is. Oh, yes, it does. Okay, we should actually be running that. And then also Obsidian Spikenut. I really should have brought the Obsidian Spikes, but I played myself. Only one? No, it does it does for 500. No, we want that. We're out. I'm just completely out of Obsidian Tallnuts, honestly. I'm out of there. We're doing spikes. And we're doing imitator stuff. And we're doing, I mean, Obsidian Spikenut counts as spikeweed. Yeah, we didn't bring the Obsidian Spike Fusion at the start of the run, though, which is the unfortunate reality that we're living in right now. But we should be fine. I don't know why I didn't use... Please use Obsidian Spikenut, brother. I told you. I told you. Please don't... If you spam one more time, I'm going to have to ban you. I don't want to do that. Because I support the arts. Obsidian Spike Imitator to rush an Obsidian Spike Rock Walnut on it than Imitator. Maybe Endoflame to get Furties. I'm not sure what you're asking for. Okay. Spike Nuts are actually going to be so clutch for us right now. No! Fuck you! Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dude, Michael Zamboni is bad news bears, bro. Okay, that's actually great. All right, we're good. We're good. Because this is just using the toughness of our obsidian, of our Giga Mecha Nuts in order to pop the tires of the fools. The fools in the back. We're doing actually so good, dude. I was really depressed on that last level, but now I'm not. I'm no longer depressed. I'm actually really happy. I'm happy that I'm doing this challenge and it's so much fun. You despise the Zambonis? I know, same. Now I see why Odyssey 5 Purg was a bad idea. It took you this long to understand why your idea was a bad idea? What do you mean, dude? It's been evident since the beginning of the stream! Oh, dude, that's insane. That guy just... Did you see that? Oh, dude, it's bad when you get the MJ on your side here. We hold these truths to be self-evident. Oh, this is good. This is good. This row is good for us. At least we are dealing with the vehicles in a reasonable way. I don't spam unless I felt ignored. I don't care if you feel ignored in my stream or not. Sometimes I'm not going to read your message, okay? That's just the long and short of it. I don't live for you exclusively. Okay. We continue to make sun nuts. Yeah, these Zombonis are actually not so bad. I mean, it's not fantastic, that's for sure. And there are scholar zombies that are eating our butt currently. Oh, spike nuts also deal damage back, dude. Why didn't we do this? Why didn't we do this before? I'm glad that I didn't have to restart my entire run based off of that one L that we took. This is actually really bad. We lost a Giga Mecha Nut up there. This is really bad. I need more Giga Mecha Nuts. There's too much going on. I can't see. I can't see anything. This is freaking walnut bowling for chumps, dude. All right, that's a great row. I'm not going to put anything onto that row because that row is generating us all the sun. This water row right here. We need to make sure that those scholar zombies die before they do too much damage to us. Oh, imitator's off cooldown. We love that. Giga Mecha Nut back in action. We lost another Giga Mecha Nut down there. That's really bad. Okay. Whoops, I killed my sun production by doing that. That was really stupid. How much longer is this level? How many more levels do I have for this? We really need to heal this Giga Mecha Nut here. Uh-oh, our Giga Mecha Nut died. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. Scholar zombies are just too powerful. How are we going to defeat the bosses? I have no earthly idea, but we're going to figure it out. When do the bosses come? Okay, give me a sec. I actually should have probably one more of this than like all of fog and all of roof. Okay. Is it crushing time in fog and roof though? I feel like there's less crushing that goes on those. All right, we're farming sun right now. This is some sun farm time. I know I've said that before and I haven't followed through with it, but we really need to be doing that. Who's calling me? Fog has air units. Roof has Gargs. Okay. But they can't crush Giga Mecha Nuts, right? Why is this tanking the damage for that? Yeah, this is good. This is good. Do you think you're going to lose? Nah. I don't think so. I think I'm actually good. Imitator takes forever to get off cooldown, though, bro. Uh-oh, that's bad. Well, it's fine. Whatever. Whatever's anti-crush is anti-crush for everything? Yeah, okay. Fertilizer. Dude, sun nuts are so bad compared to the Emperor sun nuts. Keep healing. Come on, Imitator. Come off cooldown. Come off cooldown. Come on. Before they die. Before they die. No! No! Come on! I was right there! Alright, here's the deal. I think the Twin Solar Nut upgrade is the play now. I think we actually do need the Twin Solar Nut upgrade. This is your first live chat? Welcome in. But I'm waiting for the ball knowers in chat before I make a bad decision and click it. What do you think, ball knowers? Based off of what you know about my balls. The 200 sun modifier. Isn't that a purchase thing? All right, I'll re-roll for it. Nope. Gloves no longer have a cooldown when moving plants. Is that 2K sun or 20K sun? It's 20K sun. Get the gloves? All right. Damage reduction by 5-fold. You don't see the downside. Yeah, I don't either, but you know, sometimes you just gotta go with your ball knowers. Cause they know your balls, right? Okay. Whoops. I didn't know Discord was still up on the screen. Okay. No cooldown on gloves is great too. Yeah, that's what I figured. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? Is there anything that we're not utilizing? We need to utilize nut pots more. For sure. We're not doing a good job of doing that. Get the sun out only if you want extra defense, technically 5x HP. Yeah, but I need to be able to farm sun effectively for the rest of the run because we really need to just use... That's our main offense, right? I guess here's another question. What can we get that's a nut fusion that does good damage? So is this a nut only run? It is a nut only run. Star nut's not bad. Thorn nut. I mean, spike nut is already doing it, right? Reflects 50 damage back, but melon nut does damage based off of how much damage that it takes. Yeah, we probably don't want to... We don't want to do it yet, but we probably switch the spike nuts to melon nuts once we don't have crush plants coming through. Or once we don't have vehicles coming through. We probably should be going for more Hypno Nuts, too. Just so that we can have more zombies coming out to kill the zombies. Garlic Nut. Oh! Poison damage is good, too, huh? Poison damage isn't bad. Star Nut with a Star Blower to redirect the attack. I think will be foolproof. Unfortunately, we cannot use a Star Blower because we don't... It's not a nut fusion. What does Squash Nut do? Yeah, okay. Garlic Nut is maybe even a better fusion there. I wish that we could get Obsidian Spike Nut, man. It's unfortunate that we can't. I know that you're thinking Cherryzilla. I've seen it. Yeah, all right. We should start building some melon nuts, maybe? No, we need nut pots. Nut pots are like top priority out here for damage reduction. And getting Imitator on Giga Mecha Nut is really, really important for us right now. Okay, so those are already on nut pots, which is good. Can move this up here. Pot. Really need Giga Mecha Nut. Really, really, really need some Giga Mecha Nut action here. Playing vanilla or modded? This is vanilla, I think. I don't know. Okay, yep, you're all dead. We're good. We need to have the HP up so that we can tell when we're about to die. Move that up there. You can't have pots on water, I'm assuming. So what you all are saying is you don't think I'm going to be able to beat the bosses with just rolling bowling balls at them? That's what it seems like you all are insinuating. This was modded, you would have a golden solution. Yeah, unfortunately it's not. Melon Nut is probably your best non-solar nut DPS, yeah. There's a possibility with sun nut attacks, but you need to farm sun effectively. Yeah, I'm not sure. We do need to get the sun farm figured out, but I'm not sure what enemies are going to be there on the mini boss levels, I guess, is the problem. That's like where I'm having the trouble of figuring out what we're going to do for that. I should actually move these sun nuts back so that they get hit by the tridents, huh? Imagine if we didn't have Emperor Sun Nut, we would be so screwed. It would be like comical how bad our run would be. Pool doesn't have a boss, Fog has a random boss, and Roof has Metal Armor Garg. Okay. What is doing so much damage to this Giga Mecha Nut? Yup. Okay. We're doing good, dude. We're doing good. 2 hours in, how fun. Hey, if you don't like it, you can leave. Pool has Jackson worldwide, do you think? Okay. We're doing good, dude. We're crushing. The procrastinator? Okay. Well, it's not my fault. How long were I in? I guess I've been doing this for 2 hours. I'm not really sure, honestly. All these guys are dead, huh? All of my guys over here are dead? Because of tridents? Yeah, because of tridents. All right, we're big time sun farming right now. So we have an effective sun farm for this level at the very least. If there is a boss on this level, though, we really need to make sure that we have a lot of sun going into it so that we can hit him with the bowling ball attacks. Me when someone forces me to spend my free time watching a streamer I don't like. Yeah. Damn it. I hate this guy. My face win. Oh, wait, I didn't use my freaking imitator on Giga Mechanut. We really need to be good about that. I freaking hate this guy. You're slaying without radiant pots. Yeah, I mean, the sun production is kind of out of control. I don't want to pat myself on the back too much for it, but I feel like it's not bad. I feel like we're doing a decent job. We're just taking extra damage for no reason on this one right here because of this stupid lily pad. What am I doing? I'm making a nut pot to put this nut in. Nerf Astronut? How do I make Astronut? Dude, you seen how much these dudes are making me money right there? Whoops. Need to move you up. Yep. Oh, we lost another Giga Mechanut, huh? We probably should bonk this. This is too much. There were too many zombies there. But now we should get back to that so that we can farm some more sun. And we do need to be better about making new nut pumpkins, I think. Because we really do want to... Oh, god damn it. Why is it a different hotkey? We really do want to get as many pumpkin... or as many nut seed packs as we possibly can. And in order to do that, we need to make nut pumpkins. Yeah, the water lanes are doing such a good job farming us sun right now. Uh-oh. That's bad. Alright, we need to make sure we get heals on our Giga Mechanuts. Oh, our Giga Mech... Why is he soaking the damage right there? That's crazy, dude. It's soaking too much. Oh, we lost another Giga Mechanut. Uh-oh. We're down to just 3 nuts. I think we've farmed enough sun. Make Quantum McCormick's and fuse it with a nut. How do I make Quantum McCormick's? Nut pumpkins. Continue to make those so we can heal our Giga Mechanuts with them. Okay, well, that's actually not good at all. The chaos is crazy. I know, I'm saying. Plants damage is increased by 20%. No. Column planting. Here's a question for ball knowers. For Astronut, you need metal object that looks like black hole in a nut. Oh, yeah, I've seen that thing. Ball knowers. Well, no, an napalm shroom is not a thing we can use. Enabling column planting, I guess it doesn't really matter, but if we did this and then we got a seed pack for a Giga Mechanut, could we plant an entire column of Giga Mechanuts? Yes, with 1 seed packet. Okay, that's pretty good. We can't get it, but it's pretty good. Obsidian Tall Nut, no. Modifier reroll 2 times, no. Zombies receive 20% more damage, no. Oh, Imitator's recharge is greatly reduced. Quantum McCormick's? So we could get McCormick's and the Imitator thing. I think I'm going to get the Imitator thing because I need more Giga Mecha Nuts. I'm going to get that, and then I'm also going to get the Quantum McCormick's as well. I don't know exactly what this thing does that you all are talking about, but I hope it's good. Okay, well, good luck us. All right, fog is here. All right, we have arrived at our first level with airborne enemies. This is a serious, serious problem. So there's a couple things we need to do. First off, we need to replace our spike nuts with melon nuts so that they deal with these guys better, the guys on the ground better. 2, we need to make cactus nuts so that we can deal with the aerial units. I don't know how well that's going to work, but it's the only thing that we can do. I think it's the only thing that does damage to aerial balloons for us. I think it's the only nut fusion that will work for this. We can also use drone nut, which will block them. We actually should do drone nut, and then we should have a cactus nut either below it or behind it. Check magnut to see if it pulls in metal objects. Oh, interesting. Pulls in projectiles. It doesn't look like it it's only projectiles, I think. Unfortunately. Straight shooting projectiles. But it's No Nut November, I know. RIP? Yeah. You're telling me. Yeah. Does this... No, it doesn't do... I thought it would be maybe like hitting the air or something. That means buying Quantum McCormick's was useless. My B twin. Oh, because we can't get the metal objects we need. Don't some things drop the metal objects we need though? Oh yeah, there's Astronaut. Anti-Crush takes no more than 1,000 damage per hit. Rewinds HP from 3 seconds ago after taking 4,000 damage. Becomes invulnerable for 2 seconds? That thing's busted, bro. Well, you have to have Quantum McCormick's to get this, don't you? To get this nut? Can't you use Juggernaut fused with a bucket? Can you? I mean, that seems pretty good. I didn't know that you could make a mega metal Juggernaut. All right, yeah, well, I mean, good luck us. Basically, we need to bring Blover as well. Yeah, let's rock. All right, what we're doing... Oh, god damn it, dude. And we can't see anything either. So we need to make some cactus nut fusions. We also need to make Blover nuts. The nut drones. These will block the damage from above. Or it'll block the plants that are trying to fly, or the zombies that are trying to fly over. Lantern Walnut. Oh yeah, true. All right, let's drop in Lantern Walnut. It feels so bad to run Lantern Walnut, though, in a slot in this yard. Oh, that's funny. Fine, dude, fine. We'll deal with the mechanic in the intended way. So funny. Well, I think we're screwed. I actually think that we're screwed. Because of those guys. Exclusively. Okay. Let's see how the cactus nut deals with these guys. Wow, we're so screwed. Do they bounce off tall nut? Please tell me they bounce off tall nut. All right, well, we need umbrella nut too. Jeez, dude, this is tough. All right, well, that was an L. A few things we need to do. We need to bring... We'll drop you two. And then we need to bring umbrella nut. Yeah, there's no jack in the box. You're nuts, you're dead. Huh? All right, umbrella nut needs to happen. On every single row it needs to happen, I think. We'll do obsidian tall nut in the front. All right. Deal. We'll do that. Continue with our umbrella nut hunt. Dude. Oh, God. I hate these guys so much. And we also need to make cactus nuts, too. We just don't have enough nuts. Dang, I'm sproing. We don't have enough nut charges, dude. I don't know if cactus nut is even going to do anything for us, but we might as well try, right? Oh, they're on every row, too. We need lily pads out there. I mean, melon nut is just a pipe dream right now, I think. Because we really need a lot of stuff. Okay. Let's see. Wait. Cactus nut? Okay, it pops balloons as they fly over. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Oh, we can always just move our stuff around, too. Alright, I'm cooking. I'm cooking, dude. I'm cooking. Umbrella nuts go in tile 6. What is tile 6 exactly? Can you tell me what, like, from the left, from the right? Like, what does that mean? Tile 6. All right, and we need to use imitator on our freaking Giga Mecha Nuts. From the left to the right, count 6. Okay, thank you. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they go where that is. We need Giga Mecha Nuts in the back, too, because these guys are just eating our butts straight up, huh? All right, at least cactus nuts do what we thought they would do, which is kill the people's balloons. Please don't do that, dude. Jesus Christ. Someone ban him, please. Is Eamon here? Okay, hold on. What am I doing here? So they go in 6. Dude, there's a lot of these fucking guys, huh? All right. Well, we have... Balloons are figured out. We should put melon nuts in the back. Ideally, we can get Giga Mecha Nuts set up in the this last row back here so that we can defend our sun nuts. We can move this Giga Mecha Nut back there too. That's actually perfect. And now we can start putting up melon nuts back here. We don't have space for the melon nuts currently. Oh, whoops. That's a planter I messed up there. That's why everything is dead. Okay. Let's move this spike nut up there. I have an unfused... Wait, why is that guy through? How did he get through? All right, we got him. Got him with that. Sorry, I can't see anything up here. This... We just need something to soak the damage in this row, but we don't have anything to move. We can move you up, I guess. That's fine. Stuff is not going great, but it's not going terrible either. All right, I just missed straight up. Why can I not move that there? Oh, because we have a cactus nut there. All right. Why can't you use the fusion of walnut and chomper? I can. All right, we have hella sun. That's good. Oh, we have imitator too. I shoveled out Giga Mecha Nuts earlier today too. Isn't that crazy? What am I doing? What else do I want to do? I want to do melon nuts. I haven't done that yet. I want to do melon nuts. I got distracted. I want to do blover nuts too. At least you're surviving. Yeah, true. Melon nuts at the back will be really good to deal with these guys. Move you there. We'll put another melon nut down so that they can take some dammy. We'll move you up. We'll move you there. Actually, I don't even have anything. Oh, no, I do. I've got a nut to put down. That nut goes there. Melon nut sploots on their face. Can move that up. Oh, we have a melon nut right there. Oh, we had a melon nut available. Dude, we're doing good. Kind of. Not great, but not awful. We should probably be moving our cactus nuts closer to the front, I would say. Wait, no, because that's column. It goes on column 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that has to be there. So we need more Giga Mecha Nuts out somewhere. How's the stream? You lefted? Stream is good. We're doing okay. We're definitely doing all right at best. Okay, what else do I need to do? Sun is max 50k to be exact. Use bowling nut in emergencies? Yeah. All right, now we need to work on replacing that. We need to work on replacing the spike nuts with melon nuts. That's our next priority here. And we have some Giga Mecha Nuts that we aren't fully utilizing, so we should use those up here. We should move you up here, move you back there, move you up here. Yeah, actually doing not bad. I really need melon nuts. All right, we get more Giga Mecha Nuts this way. Levels are super long. Yeah. They tend to be a little bit long. All right, more melon nuts coming up. We have no Giga Mecha Nut to defend us from here. Melon nut as well, right there. We probably just mallet you. Okay, you die. All right, we need to put you up there. We need to put this back there. Yeah, really would love to have our cactus nuts up higher here. That's weird. Well, peace from South Africa. 6'7"? Oh, you're asking about 6'7", huh? 6'7". This is less bad than the last level, I will say. I'm not gonna lie. It's not bad. I think we're doing fine. We continue to replace with melon nuts. Why are my melon nuts dead? Because they weren't being protected by the Gigamecha Nut. That's why. My symmetry is all messed up now because my head is all over the place right now. More melon nuts. Imitator. Dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. Move you back there. Okay, we can move this cactus up, but we can't move that because of the plantern, unfortunately. Well, actually, the plantern just like right there, and then we can put the... Oh, whoops. Did not mean to dig that cactus up. All right, melon nut. Nut there. Wait, how did you get through? What the helly? What happened to my cactus nut? Why did my cactus nut not get that guy? Okay, and also, why did that not work for the pogo zombie? My umbrella didn't work. So annoying, dude. Oh, imitator. Put you there. Maybe my umbrella died before it was able to save us because there was no Gigamecha Nut up there. Gigamecha Nut goes there. Yeah, we're actually doing... I think the imitator thing kind of saved us a lot of heartbreak. Pogo's annoying? Yeah, Pogo's definitely annoying. Around 10 minutes ago for the first edit. Yeah, we gotta make sure those don't get on the screen. But we should be good, I think. Dude, I love the cactus nuts, how they just extend up and they're like, okay, you're dead. They're like, not on my watch. It's kind of awesome, to be honest. All right. I think our whole grid is covered by Gigamecha Nuts now. Cactus Nut are just chill like that? They do seem to be. All right, we need to make a melon nut here. What's 9 plus 10? 6, 7? Did I leave plantern off? Oh, I didn't do the blover nuts at all. Need to be doing that for sure. I really want to be able to see up here. It's quite annoying to me. Why did that not work? Where did my plantern go? Use Juggernaut? I don't know what Juggernaut would get us here is the problem. All right, I don't know if this is working. How do we kill these guys? The cactus is not doing anything against them. Do we need Blover Nut? Let's see if Blover Nut stops it. It does not stop it. Can we even do this? It doesn't seem like it. I guess we have to just mallet these things, huh? Yeah, we're just gonna need to depend on our mallet skills. Are we cooked? Sun Nut? I don't think Sun Nut hits him. Even if it's big. Yeah, it doesn't hit him. Well, I think we actually should be fine with the mallet. I think mallet... Thank God we got that mallet upgrade, huh? We would be cooked without that. Dude, what happened to my freaking plantern? Oh, my Giga Mecha Nut died. That's what. Oh, jeez, dude. Oh, jeez. Dude, there's a lot of freaking dammy coming through. Oh, we don't even have a freaking watermelon nut out there. Okay, watermelon nut is good there. We need more imitator. We absolutely need more Giga Mecha Nuts. We need plantern up here somewhere to be able to see some crap. Just gonna put a Giga Mecha Nut up there so that I can move a plantern nut up there. Because I really need to be able to see. Okay. What happened to my cactus nuts? Oh no, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. Okay, the Zeppelins do crazy damage, apparently. Go figure. These late game plants do crazy damage. Zombie glove. Need to get that cactusy up. Dude, when the cooldown on the mallet is 4 seconds, it's actually kind of insane. It's a good thing that we have the access to the mallet so that we can maybe possibly win this. Imitator is up as well. I really wish that there was more time for me to just like look and see what take in my freaking current landscape of plants, because I can't really focus on that right now. I think the explosions do a lot of damage, too. Cherryzilla, maybe? No, we're not running Cherry. Not doing Cherryzilla. Not today. Not on this run. Wait, how did I die? Oh! I didn't see that guy. Oh, that was so close, too. Dude, it's so annoying. This level is really annoying. I don't need 2 Blovers. Am I playing on Are You Sure? No, I'm on difficulty 4. There's so many things that I need right now. It's frustrating. All right, whatever. Okay, so here's the deal. The fog is really pissing me off. All right, here's the deal. I need to move this guy up to the front row. We need to have space maximized. We need to put you there. We need to have on row 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On column 6, we need to have umbrella nuts ready to rock and roll instantly. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. Column 6, umbrella nuts. Of course, and they're here already. We need to... be using imitator as much as possible. Because we need more Giga Mechanuts to soak this damage right here. We need to move this Giga Mechanut back. We need to move this one down. We need to mallet these guys. We need... freaking... cactus nuts on this row. We need to put... Giga Mechanut back there to soak the damage. This is actually a pretty good sun farm for us. We need to bonk you. Cactus nuts are going in this row right here. Wait, how did that Giga Mechanut already die? Get him! Oh, he didn't get him. Whatever. We should just mallet these guys, and then we can move this Giga Mechanut up here. Are they alive? Oh, they live through that. That's really annoying. All right, imitator to get a Giga Mechanut back there. Dude, this level starts so fast. Come on, give me just a second, brother. Can a boy not get a second to just chill out for it? Like, bro, come on, man. I think I'm gonna lose. Actually, maybe not. We're popping them like crazy. I need a lot more Giga Mechanuts. This gives us an opportunity to put melon nuts up there, which is fine. Melon nut goes there. Do I have any other nuts available? No, I don't. Melon nut. We need another cactus nut right there. We need to put you there. We need to move Plantern up there. Move you over here. We need to imitator here so that we can protect this middle part. There, okay. There's just random fog right in the middle of our stupid thing. That's really annoying. Okay, we're actually doing pretty decent here. We need to deal with those guys in the back, but it's not a... I mean, it's a current issue. I guess it is a current issue, huh? Okay, we got rid of those guys. Yeah. All right, I think our setup is not bad. Our setup is not bad. These guys are this is defended. This is defended. If I put a Giga Mechanut there, this will all be defended, and this will all be defended. And then this is all defended, and this is all defended. All right, we're actually doing fine. These guys are just annoying. And we're waiting on cooldowns, basically, constantly. Yeah, these are the most efficient spots to put the nuts, I think. And we're going to put the melon nuts in the back to get rid of the prospector guys now. We probably should be doing more planting of pumpkins to get more nut seed. Nut seed is crazy. Oh, we have nuts right there. Am I crazy? What am I doing? Move this guy out of here. Move this guy up. Put this guy back there. Put a melon nut down there. Move this guy out of here. Move this guy up. Put a melon guy back there as well. Keep doing pumpkin nuts as well. Melon nut is huge. We need an imitator. You're about to die, so we should probably just dig you up and put a new one there. Oh, you know... Oh, no, because we can't do anything other than nut fusions, right? I was thinking it would be cool to put out a good cactus on the nut. Like a cactus that does damage. But that's not cool because it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Okay. So there's no other good nut damager. Wow, this is taking way longer than I anticipated it to. I thought I was just going to roll through it, but if I were using Cherryzilla or Chompzilla, I think I would be. Cherryzilla or whatever. It would be good to get this section to have something that does damage. Uh-oh, Gigamechanut almost down. Just shovel it out, put this in there. What? How'd they get through? How did they get through? How did they get through? How did they get through? Tell me, how did they get through? Literally what, dude? So stupid. How did it happen? Someone please enlighten me, dude. Please. Inquiring minds would love to know. You hate the Pogo Zombies? Same, dude. You want to make the joke? Go for it. What's the joke? Make the joke. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They shouldn't be able to get over it. D's nuts? Oh, okay. There it is. You did it. I'm getting tilted. I'm getting a little tilted, guys. Oh, and of course it kills everything. Perfect. Good, good, good. Oh, okay. Hold on. Did it just kill my freaking imitator? Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, good. Fuck off. Okay, and we don't have any cactus nuts, of course, because we didn't have time to get them together. This level sucks, dude. This level sucks. Someone kill me, please. Whoops. Okay, hold on. No. We're good. I just don't have enough time to get everything prepared. It's crazy that this is the first level in this area, and they're like, all right, good luck. Like, you need to deal with everything every possible negative thing that we could throw at you. We're going to throw it at you right away. I mean, that's kind of the design philosophy of this game, right? Which is fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's just frustrating. That's all. Umbrellas. Yes. Okay. Umbrella up. Umbrella 2. All right, we're good for umbrellas. Now we need to get things to handle the balloons. Where do the balloon handling things go? They probably go in this row right here, I would say. Well, right now it's actually not so bad. It can go in this row. It's okay. What's up, Mandy? How we doing? We need an imitator. We absolutely need to get some new Giga Mecha Nuts up. No. Okay, thank you. We need a Giga Mecha Nut back here. Life's been balls recently? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We just need to focus up as much as we possibly can. Continue to make the anti-shit nuts. This row is just completely screwed right now. It's not great, but it's fine, I guess. We really want a Giga Mecha Nut here. It's so tough, though. We can't really, like, do everything we want to do with the way that things are set up currently. It's tough to maintain synergy at the very least, or symmetry, excuse me. Fellows, we spill our seed onto the lawn. Do not spill your seed. No seed needs to be spilled right now. No seed spilling on the lawn, please. Oh, oops. That's supposed to be not a guy. It's supposed to be a dude, not a guy. Okay. Giga Mecha Nut goes there. We want one there, too. And then we just have this dead row right here, which is the problem. Where is our cactus nut on this row? We have no cactus nut on this row. We need a couple more cactus nuts. Cactus nut there. Cactus nut here. And then I think we'll be set for at least a second here. This is not good. That's almost dead, so. Oh, I can heal it with the bucket heads. Okay, that's good. Good to know. And fertilizer. Okay, we've got another nut. Another cactus nut. We need an imitator cooldown. This is just about enough sun. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate your hard work and labor and dedication to the cause, but it's a bit much. Heal that. Giga Mecha Nut. Continue to heal it as much as we possibly can. I'm sproing. Okay, and our Giga Mechanuts are dead. That is really not very good. We'll bonk you guys. Bonk Choi. Bonk Choi. So this protects us. We just have this one unprotected right now, right? I need to start making melon nuts as well for the back line. And melon nuts for the front line as well. Ah! Mecha nuts are not immune to explosions. Yeah, they aren't. But the problem is we can't really do anything else other than use them to protect our setup. Because stuff just does too much damage. That's just the unfortunate reality that we're living in right now. Need to continue to make melon nuts as well. For this back row. Do I have any naked nuts? I thought I had naked nuts. Okay, we have a naked nut. All right, Giga Mecha Nut. We want one here. That's our last priority. We also want to put a melon nut down here so that we can kill these swimming guys. Let's just bonk them all real quick. Does the strangle nut, I assume, does damage like the melon nut does. Feed the Giga Mecha Nut. Give it some health. Try Obsidian Tall Nuts, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing fine right now. I just need to be faster on the draw for a lot of these things. Like, stuff is okay. I just need to make sure that I monitor when my Obsidian or my Giga Mecha Nuts go down. Like this, I need a Giga Mecha Nut here, right? Like, and I didn't even notice. So that's really important to be on top of. You felt the failed runs in your day? Same. Same. I really did. I really did. This is, it's challenging for sure. It's more challenging. I thought it was going to be a piece of cake, but, you know, it never really is like that. That's life! Melon nut up here. Another melon nut. Oh, what's that melon nut doing back there? I wish that I could figure out a way to... get these guys defeated so that the melon nuts can take over and kill them before they get into our back line. You know what I'm saying? You all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, we really need to be better about feeding the metal to our Giga Mecha Nuts too. Melon nut goes there, goes into a nut pot. Okay. Hector said that. Cabron, we need to see your balls. End quote, Hector. Okay. All right. Yeah, we got everything set up at the very least. So, that's good. You want the video? What's the video? We could also put these cactus nuts up further on that row. Oh, you know what we can do on this one at the very least is we can put a cactus nut up here, and then we could, or here, and then we could put the melon nut there. And put a cactus nut in front. And we can do that same thing on this side as well. Move that back. We put that up there. We continue to put the nut pots out as well. Do not trust every person on the internet. End quote, Julius Caesar. He was so wise, dude. He was so ahead of his time. And now we have the luxury of being able to go for the... What? The blover fusions. Right? I think we can start making blover nuts. We have too many sun nuts, too. We want hypno nuts back over here. We want one sun nut on every row. We have the month of July named after him. Gee, thanks, Julius Caesar. Hot weather. Even hotter babes. I hate July. Alright, we don't need you. We need an imitator. Keep getting the Giga Mecha Nuts out. That's important stuff. August ain't so bad. Yeah, that one's for Augustus, dude. Alright, now the real game begins where I start to bonk these fools with my little choi. You know what I'm saying? We gotta start bonking them with our little guy. I don't even know what fusions I want. I guess I should start making blovers. Okay, let's go ahead and get the second blover out so that I can make the blover fusions. And start doubling up on these nuts. Doubling up on these nuts is crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm so funny. Doubling up on these nuts? You kidding me? You'd like that, wouldn't you? What does the blover nut fusion do? We need to make you into a blover, and we need to move you up here or whatever. And then we need to move you. We need to make an imitator here. We need something that damages obsidian tall nut as ass. We need watermelon nut here. Move you there. Bonk you guys. Who's our lowest health nut? That one's pretty low health. This one's pretty low health. Get a nice heel ski, McGill ski on that. Still first wave? I guess so. The hard part of this level is the first wave, though. You know what I mean? It's not... Nothing else is difficult about it once you get set up. It's just about executing that first part. Move you there, and then we'll put a melon nut down there. I don't know how we lost that other time, to be quite honest with you. Nope. I want... Not you. I want... Nope, not you. Alright, well, guess we're getting another sun nut. Good. Chomp nut not allowed? We are not running the chomper. No. Chomper too strong. Dick too bomb. You know what I'm saying? AI? Are you saying that I'm AI? No, I'm a human being, brother. I'm a real guy. These little nut drone things don't seem to be stopping anyone. Maybe I'm crazy for thinking that or saying that, but I don't feel like I am. I feel like I'm like maybe the most sane person in this chat right now. You bet that background is AI too? Yeah. Yep, you got me, chat. I've been an AI this whole time. Played yourself. The ceiling is AI. It's a perfect ceiling, so I would see how you would guess that. But no, it's all natural, baby. That is a natural ceiling. That's a real one. A real ceiling for a real boy. Okay, I mean we're kind of cooking. I hate to say it. I don't want to, you know, count my chickens before they've hatched or whatever. I guess we could put Giga Mecha Nuts up front too. It doesn't really hurt to have them up there because everybody kind of just goes in at their own pace here. Okay. Wait, how is that guy through? Tell me. Tell me how is he through? How did he get through? He almost ended our freaking run right there. Did you see that? When do you think I'll play a new PvZ mod? Maybe this week. I've been thinking about doing it this week. Oh, we lost a Giga Mecha Nut up there. We really need to be cognizant of that. Oh, you know what we need to do is we need to switch you up there and then you back there. So tired? Same. I am also exhausted. I did not mean to make this stream into like a mega marathon thing that I had to do. But here we are, you know what I mean? Turns out I chose an actually, like, pretty difficult challenge to take on. Yeah, we lost most of our Hypno Nut situation. See, how does he get through like that? Tell me how he gets through. It's such a problem. Oh, shoot. That's bad. Yep. I took the wrong nut from there. How far did I think I was going to get? I thought I was going to beat it without resetting a single time. If I'm being real. All right. Next wave. Stack up the Giga Mecha Nuts. Keep them coming. That's the main thing we're limited by. So late here in SA. South America? Make sure none of these fuckers get through. The little trampoline fuckers, dude. We don't need any of that action. A cool PvZ mod is PvZ Hybrid. Yeah, I was thinking about checking out PvZ Hybrid or PvZ, or PvZ Evolved is another one that I was thinking about. All right, we did it. All right, that didn't take so long, right? That didn't take so long. No, we don't want any of those. Obsidian Tall Nut, we don't want. Oh, Twin Solar Nut upgrade! Dude, finally. Finally, we get the Twin Solar Nut upgrade. Our offense is decreased in price by like At least 100%. 6-7, huh? I have been saying. So it's the same level, again, effectively, right? That's what this feels like. So it's just, now it becomes a game. All right. Actually, now is the time where we start planting, we put everything on nut pots. So this challenge is actually not possible if you don't get the hammer upgrade. Please tell me that the spike nuts are able to deal with the drones. Oh, they're not able to deal with the drones. At least our setup is a lot better, so we don't have to think about it too much. If we lose, which we're about to. Yeah, we lost. Okay, where do the drones even come from? Causey, hello. Today was the 67th day of school. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, dude. They come from the big pink air unit? Okay. Thank you. I wish there was a way to filter fusions in this game. Is there any nut that just directly reflects damage back to the person who attacked it? I mean, I guess it's worth just seeing if we can use Magnet, right? It's probably worth just seeing if it works. Does Blover Nut work against the metal drones? It does not seem to, because we have Blover Nuts on the front of the entire setup here, and it's not working. Doom Nut is a possibility. Oh yeah, true. We should have Doom Nut just all the time. You're so right. Just as like the nuclear button. All right. You're the best, comma YouTuber. Thanks. Appreciate it. You're the best, comma viewer. What? I'm so bad. All right, let's see if Magnet fixes our woes here. Running through the six with my woes. We have a lot of sun nuts up here for no reason. It's manual activation for Doom Nut. It is, you can shovel it up for manual activation. That makes sense. All right, magnets don't seem to be doing anything, unfortunately. But we can take the drones out if we're fast enough. This is really bad, though. It's not looking like an awesome level to like play or be a part of at all, honestly. It's really not looking great. Okay, well, I lost. You can show me a good pair of nuts? All right, please. Why did I decide... Is melon nut better than... The longer it's alive, the more drones it spawns? Yeah. Why did I decide to not use garlic? Was that just an oversight? Is melon better than garlic? Does it do more damage? Doom nut, cherry nut, jalapeno nut? Yes. Jalapeno hits the sky? Alright, we don't need melon nut. Probably don't need you. Probably don't need you. Jalapeno, doom nut, and cherry nut. Okay. Yeah, I think this is actually doable. I think this is actually doable. I think it's possible. As long as we're on top of our ish here. Wait. This covers this area. This covers this area. This covers this area. This area. This area. This area. Okay, cool. You up here. Actually, we want that to be open so that we can make nut explosions, right? Yes. Magnut is useless. Obsidian tall nut is also useless. Let's put nuts out so that we have stuff to fuse with as fast as possible. Doom nut. And we bonk them. And we move you out. Oh, Doom nut also sucks up the whole area, huh? It makes the crater, so we're kind of screwed there. Okay, not bad. We just need to be really conscious of our front. Oh, no. I see what it does. We need to be conscious of our front area as much as we possibly can. Hypno nuts are effectively useless at this point, but not as useless as these redundant sun nuts are. Oh, the nut lily pads are really annoying though, huh? Why do they become nut lily pads every time? Every Tim, dude. Because they kill our lily pads eventually, which is really annoying. All right, you're dead. It's really annoying because they use our nuts up because they spawn nuts occasionally, right? So that's pretty shitey. Let's dig this doom nut. Yep. Leaves the crater, which is fine. All right, we got those guys. We need to get rid of these guys up here, so we use a cherry nut. We move the cherry nut back. We probably dig the cherry. Oh, the cherry nut does the cherry when it dies too. Okay, I didn't realize that. Might be good to use imitator on the doom nuts as well. We don't need that Giga Mecha Nut there. We need you here. We need to put you down. That kills everything in the row. Amazing. We need to put you there. We need to dig you up. Okay, that doesn't do anything. That's unfortunate. This is Micro Central, dude, which you know is my forte, chat. You know I'm the micro god at PvZ Fusion. And this is not even the first big wave. Can put Doom Nut in the water to make the crater in the water. Oh, smart. Yeah, that's very smart. Let's put you up here, put you there, put you there, put you here, put you here, put you here, put you a lily pad here. We put a nut up here. We put a nut here. We put a cherry bomb here. We fucking are gonna die. We're gonna die. I stopped looking at everything. We're gonna die, dude. We're gonna die. Wait, no. We're not gonna die. We've got jalapeno. We can move you up there. Do I have a regular nut anywhere? Where is my regular nut? Oh, I have one here. Nice. Jalapeno there. Nice. Got him. We've got some more incoming on this row, which is really bad. Really, 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 really bad. I have no nuts. I have no nuts left. Okay. Cherry nut. That is really close. Zombie glove. Oh, zombie glove is so clutch. This is terrible. This level sucks. Where did my nut go? This level is just awful. I have no nuts. No nuts. All right. Doom. Nice. Oh, that's so good, actually. That's actually so good. So we move you back. Actually, let's move you down there. Let's move you up here. Let's shovel you here. Beautiful. I do love that we get 2 activations out of the Doom Shroom bus. Cherry nut. Shovel the cherry nut. All right, with the combined force of everything, I think we're good. Is there any mallet upgrades? Yes, we have the mallet upgrade that allows us to use the mallet a ton very quickly. We need to put a nut on this row and use a jalapeno on it. And we need to hammer this guy because he's pissing me off. Take you out. Apparently Doom doesn't leave a crater in water. That's what they're saying. They're calling me the craterless wonder. They're not calling me that. Okay, that's good. We let the mallet recharge. We bonk them. We really... Oh, we actually have a cherry right there. That's huge. We really want to bonk you. Yep, bonk Choi. I would rather jalapeno this, if I can. I'll just cherry it. That's fine. This level is awful. Simply awful, brother. Jalapeno or Doom nut. What? Oh, dang it. I hate that it's doable because I want to stop really bad. But it's so doable, dude. I just need more space. What is not necessary right now? These 3 sun nuts are absolutely not necessary. We can move these hypno nuts. We need to spawn some nut seeds. The thing that was holding us back there was the nut seeds. Get rid of magnet shroom. So we need nut seeds as much as possible. Dang, it looks hard. Yeah, it's pretty not easy. But, you know, that's life. How long can a plant stay regular before it has to be fused with walnut? I think you have to make an effort to fuse it instantly. That's my, I think in the spirit of the challenge, that's what you need to do. How does that not kill, like, everything? All right, we put the Doom nuts, and we have them lay and wait. They have insurance. I also should be doing cherry nuts. Cherry nuts are good to just have. We should actually be able to get through this with just, I think with just Doom Nuts. With the imitator action, I think we actually should be able to, and a few cherry nuts. Just a few little cherry nuts, you know what I'm saying? Just a couple. Imitator it up. No, dude! How does he get through? No! Dude, my freaking... I clicked the wrong button, dude. I clicked the space bar and it freaking full screened my game. You forgot the pea shooter fuse? So what you're telling me is there's just no way for us to anti-air anything, right? That's what we've learned so far. Actually, we should put this here and this here, and then we have full coverage. Why do the... You have all that sun, use it? I guess. Why do the pogo zombies get through sometimes, though? I guess that's my question. Why are they able to fly through sometimes? Like, randomly. They're just able to just, like, you know, be on the other side of everything. Alright. Get the Doom... It's a bug? Oh, that's an awesome bug. I love that that's a bug. That's awesome, dude. That's really sweet. What a fun bug. Like, you know the most annoying zombie in the game? Yeah, that one. Yeah, sometimes the thing that counters it, it doesn't work. Yeah, sorry. And you're like, why? Oh, because fuck you, that's why. Where are my normal nuts? I thought I had normal nuts somewhere. I can't see them anywhere. I'm screwed. I really thought I had normal nuts on the battlefield right now, but I don't. Where are they? Okay, no, we're good, actually. Try to put another row of umbrellas behind them? Okay. You used to play CS, but now you're a chill guy? That's awesome, dude. I'm happy for you. Can we just stop that? Just generally, let's just, like, stop. Everything... Stop. Think about it. You know what I'm saying? Michael Jordan heads, sound off. All right, well. GG's, I think. Unless we can get a Doomshroom off cooldown. That one's slightly ahead. Oh, we got a Doomshroom off cooldown, but we have no nuts yet. All right, and we're dead. Ah! Wait, no, we're not. Oh, too slow, dude. Not gonna lie, you thought you were bad in PvZ Fusion? Are you saying you thought that you were bad until you watched me play? Is that what you're saying to me? 'Cause there's no way you're saying that to me right now, right? There's no way. Oh, no, kinda. Okay, these guys, these guys, these guys. Kind of messed up my arrangement here. 50%. All right. Well, fuck off. You can't do it like me, dude. Can't do it like me. I'm surprised that this is... I'm surprised about how many friggin' airborne units there are, man. Like, what's the deal with this? Like, who does this game think it is? I just have to focus solely on the airborne and just really not overthink myself out of a W here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. Oh, of course. Yeah, because, you know, the thing that it counters. Oh, yeah, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work sometimes. The umbrella shrooms, they just don't work. Don't even think about using them because they don't work. Ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Think you need ultra mega giga shrapnel nut? Something like that. So you're saying a second row of umbrella shrooms or umbrella nuts behind the umbrella nuts might work? That's what I'm hearing on the streets. Whoops, I removed the cactus nut. I think from now on, everything that we place needs to have a freaking purpose, dude. This is so obnoxious. Because I never want to lose to that ever again. I never want to lose to the glitch ever again. It's possible that umbrella nuts do an animation and it takes time if the pogo bounces in the middle of the animation. It doesn't get bounced, but therefore place another behind them in the row. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the case, actually. That's what I always assumed was happening. It also sucks that the big gunships don't die from one hit of a Doom shroom. Why? That also is a not fun part of the game. I guess we should ration these Doom nuts a little bit more, huh? Because they can hit, like, most of the screen. Yep, look, another one got through, dude. Another one got through. They're staggered. They're staggered. That kill everything? It did. Okay, good. Okay, we got him. I stopped looking at my things up here for 1 second and I got completely almost rolled over entirely. What can I move, man? I don't even know what I can move anymore. This is a crazy challenge. This was so dumb. Why did I choose to do this? Do nuts only, they said. It'll be easy, they said. Nuts only challenge. It's funny. It's No Nut November. Hilarious. So stupid, dude. What am I doing with my life right now? Dude, I feel like the melon nuts are kind of doing work, though. Whoops. Well, whatever. Okay. Do it during No Nut November, they said. Of course, dude. Of course, this guy... All right, I'm actually locked in now. No more Mr. Nice Guy, huh? What do you say? What do you say, chat? How about we lock in and get a W here, huh? What do you think? Never mind. We lose because that guy is unkillable. We lose. We just lose because the umbrella shroom doesn't work. Actually, no, we don't. I lied. I was raging for no reason. Where are my naked walnuts? There we go. There we go. Imitator. There wasn't even an umbrella in that route. Oh, true. Fucking zombie glove, dude. Okay. 4. Boosh. We need our fingerless glove back. We have a doom nut in there. Need to make an umbrella nut there. We need to dig you up. What happened to the cactus nut that was over here? Did I get rid of it by accident? Okay, I definitely did. That's bad. We need a cactus nut in that row. Please, thank you. Oh, no, I didn't get my imitator off on my doom nut. Oh, okay, it's fine, though. I've got another doom nut incoming to imitate. There's not even anything that does damage to plants on the ground in this level. Isn't that crazy? It's just meant to punish you if you haven't. If you don't have anti-air up. Let's get a cactus nut there. Wait, that's not the right row. Is it this row that doesn't have a cactus nut? Yes. Believe so. Okay. Now we bonk choy you. Put you down there. We dig up a doom nut. Put another nut down. Dig up a doom nut. Bonk choy here. How did that not kill that guy? That's ridiculous. Make sure that those guys all get umbrellaed. They didn't get umbrellaed. Okay, we finally got him. Put the melon nut back there. Dude, there's so much to think about. This challenge really went from like 0 to 10,000 in like a second. I can't even keep track of my Giga Mecha Nuts. All right, well, that was a waste. I meant to do this. I'm not even at the first flag! Okay. Move you up there, move you down here, dig you up. Okay, all right, we're cooking. We're kind of cooking now. We're kind of cooking. Whoops, I did not mean to dig that guy up. That was a big mistake. Probably not in the top row, low HP. Okay, now Doom Nut. Imitator on Doom Nut. Huge. An extra Doom Nut is so good for us. Why is everything exploding all the time? Okay, we lost a Giga Mecha Nut, so we need to put one there. Oh, we might need to imitator more Giga Mecha Nuts here in a minute. I guess we should be attacking the ground units too. There's too much going on, dude. There's too much going on. Are we at the first flag? We are at the first flag! Yes, dude! We did it! Who got... All right, I can't do this anymore. I gotta end stream. That was fun. That was fun. Here's the question. Do I continue this on the next PvZ Fusion stream? This challenge? Or do I say F it and just make this a YouTube video? And say, yes, it's technically possible, but I couldn't do it. W stream. Yeah, I need something for my editors to make into a video is the problem here. How many more levels do I have, ball knowers in chat? How many more levels after this one do you have? So you have fog and then roof, and then is there roof nighttime? There's 3 maps of roof? Wow, dude. Three maps of roof, huh? It's day, night, pool, fog, roof, roof dusk, roof night. And then, so the roof dusk and roof, or just the roof levels, they have those balloon enemies in them, right? Keep going for the daddy crab. The ones that spawn the drones? But possible air units? Is there a place on the wiki I can see? Odyssey Classic, huh? Dude, I wish that I could... I wish that they would show me what's in the game, man. Ah! All right, well, if I don't continue this next time, it is possible, but, you know, I'm too old for this, okay? I can't do it. I don't have time to do it. Someone else do it and make a video of it. And if I do continue it, we'll put it in the video. Anyway, like the video, subscribe to the channel. Also, if you're new here, join the Discord. You can get notified of when I go live and when I post videos and stuff and all that fun stuff. Tomorrow, Terraria Tuesday is back. Me and TJ playing Terraria. There's the link for the Discord. All right. I'll see you later. Bye.